Well, good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Great crowd to start. I can't say that I'm too used to people waiting for the stream yet, so thank you very much. I appreciate you guys taking your time with me here. Usually the start of my streams are pretty slow going, like the first 10-15 minutes. So what I tend to do is on the scheduled stream time, the waiting page goes live, and then that runs music for a few minutes. Sorry, let me just click through this here. And then that waiting screen, it goes live for a few minutes, plays some music while I deal with the poll and stuff. Maybe there's a quicker way to do it. I don't know. I'm going to try to figure that out at some point. But nevertheless, I'm here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I hope you're ready to see some shiny hunting, because I know I'm sure excited. Do I look too white, by the way? I played with the camera settings a little bit, and I feel like I look a little pale, but I'm also a ginger, so I don't know what I expect. Let's get the... Come on, get a focus in here, sweetheart. Well, there you are. Well, hello there, Jimmy. Thank you for stopping by. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here. Open mouth face. I don't know what the name there is actually. These are not emulators. I am running 16 GameCubes. Everything's controlled by a Wavebird receiver. These are legitimate copies of FireRed and LeafGreen, all ran properly with all brand new, well not brand new, but functional Nintendo hardware as it should. So no emulators, no emulators. It's all legit around here, my friend. Hey there, Emerson. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you not missing the stream. Wonderful having you. QB, thanks for stopping by again. Happy Tuesday. Forgot the day again. My apologies. I really look white. God. I mean, I am, but I didn't think I was this white. Hey there, Cora. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing fantastic. Appreciate you being here. Hey there, Emerson. Yeah, I explained it at the start, so I'm sure you got the gist. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'll just get the bot going here, by the way. Oh, shit, that's not how that works. Yeah, just ignore my missed spelling there. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. I'll catch up to you in a second, open mouth face. If you have a name you want me to call you, by the way, feel free to let me know that. Yeah, thanks for being here, Emerson. You have any questions, just let me know. Appreciate you being here. Hey there, Edmund. I hope I said Edmund and Emerson separately. My brain's going crazy today. I got a whole lot of stuff going on in my mind today. But appreciate y'all being here. Now, Emerson, why are some Japanese and... Okay, so... The reason some are Japanese is because Pokemon games are expensive, to be frank. And I don't want to have... I don't want to have too many... Yeah, I'm going to adjust the settings. I look bright as fuck. Holy. No, I'm good. I'm going to leave it. So, the reason some are Japanese is because the games are really expensive, and I don't want to be spending super duper large amounts of money on a bunch of English copies when, frankly, I don't need them. I can deal fine just without them. So, yeah, some of them are Japanese. Can I speak Japanese? No. I just learned to figure it out. That's... Oh, my God. Tell you what, give me one sec here. Let's see how that affects the... Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'm a lot less white now. I really was not jiving with that, not at all. Now, if you're sitting here, you're wondering why the hell is this guy not shiny hunting? What the hell is he doing? I'm about to get right into it, so don't be too worried. We're not dawdling along too far. How you doing today, Emerson, by the way? Substream elements. So there should be some automated messages here that come through on Stream Elements, which I actually just realized I shut the important ones off the other day. So give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Chat commands. That's not what we want. We want. What? What? Yeah, chat commands. Custom commands. Bear with me here, please. Bear with me. Okay, and these have their cooldown times on. Alright, okay. We are good. I am out here being my usual anxious self, wondering why shit's not working. Yeah, don't forget to like. Definitely appreciate that. Definitely. And subscribe. Look at you guys chilling for me. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You made an alarm just for the stream. That's very kind of you, Edmund. I appreciate that. I'm very glad to hear that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. So, I think it was QB. We were talking last time, and I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we were talking about Pokeballs, right? We were saying, and if it wasn't you, just pretend it was you. We were talking about Pokeballs and on how console number 9, I was running really low on balls. Now, you may see... yes. So, you may see... We look at console number 9 here. Yes, a lot of shinies, I know. We look at console number 9 here, you'll see a little shiny Kakuna there named No Balls. There's a reason for that. It's not just random. There's no There's no randomness to it. Reason is because I was just about ran dry on balls. That save file, because it's the main save file, you'll see if you watch it cycle through, it's got the shiny starters on it as well. I forget exactly how to explain it, but because of having to catch Pokemon and trade them over between all of the rest of the consoles so that I had all the main starter shinies on that game, it required me to use a ton of balls, and I have no access to money. No access to money. So, yeah, anyway, my point being is that Kakuna there being named no balls, it's because we had no balls. So, what did I do? How did I fix it? Well, you're asking the right fucking question. No balls, no balls. So some are played shorter and some are played longer, just because of the start of the game. Some next shiny will be named balls. Maybe not if it's Pikachu. I think it's mostly just to do with the fact that when I was starting up the save files, some were left on longer than the others. However, if we look here, they're pretty much all the same. 143, 142, 142, 42, 3, 2, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that's because that's the main save file. Number 9 has more hours because it's the main. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, it's all. And then 15. I don't know. I'd be lying. But anyway, the point I'm trying to get to is, so if we go to number 9 here, we look at Pokeballs. Look, we got 13 balls now. How did we do that? Well, I opened save number 16 at the very bottom there, the one that has no shinies so far. It had 22 balls, and I traded a bunch over, and yeah, now we got 13. So we're doing well. As you'll see there, Stream Elements has a link for you. This will just give you a detailed list. It's a nice little spreadsheet myself and my moderator Jack of Spades made. It's essentially just a nice detailed list of every shiny we've gotten in the history of the series. It has some videos of timestamps, or not of timestamps. It has clips linked of exactly where I found the shinies, natures, all that kind of good stuff. So if you're interested, you want to get timelines for stuff, that's where to go. Otherwise, I think we're pretty much caught up on housekeeping, and I think it is about time to get into it. So let's do our first encounter of the day. Let's see what we can find, and hopefully today will be an advantageous day. Now, all the sounds working all right, guys. No issues with that at all. I sound good, the music sounds good in the background, the game music sounds good in the background, is all good. I'll take 2 seconds here, I just want to do a quick listen, and then we will get off to the races. Alright, I listened for a sec, I was like, where the hell is the background music? But I heard it, I found it. Sometimes you get so bored of doing the same game, you just play in a different language. So here's the thing, I haven't really gotten that far in these playthroughs yet. We're still pre-Gym 1. Because of it being a shiny Professor Oak challenge, I can't go past where we are now until we get all of the shiny Pokemon available for the evolution lines, and evolve them. That said, I do get what you're saying, and I will say I have played Japanese full playthroughs before, but for different reasons than you think. So, when I was doing shiny hunting on my own, in a previous time, long before now, where I had my 16 set up for YouTube, I ran four of these guys, and I had two rubies and 2 sapphires. However, 2 of the games were Japanese and 2 of the games were English. So in order to actually pursue all of the legendary hunts and all that, I actually had to play through those games fully. Even then, though, I'm not gonna lie, that was not the first time I'd played through them. Words, English is hard. I also played, I played Emerald in Japanese first. That's the first one I ever did, because I didn't want to buy Emerald in English, given that I didn't have the money at the time. So I ordered it online, I played that through, and I actually had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. That was 10 years ago, though, so it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But I wouldn't mind, like, one of the things I'm looking at doing soon, and I say soon as in the next couple months, because I got so many things on the go with this channel. I wouldn't mind doing a little playthrough of this guy here. This is the original Pokémon Green. Only released in Japan. It is a Gen 1 game. And, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough on that, maybe doing a specialized, like, I tend to do a lot of challenges on the channel, or at least that's the intention from here on out. So I'd like to do maybe some sort of challenge that way with it. I think that'd be interesting. But I haven't played a game other than Japanese yet. Playing like a German one would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Done FireRed and LeafGreen about 20 or more times, so I got bored and I did the French language. I chose Shiggy. Which one is Shiggy? I take it that's a starter Pokemon. But that is news to me. That's something I've not heard before. And Edmund, my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Mudkip. There's a couple of reasons for that. First reason being that Mudkip is an absolute beast. Fantastic Pokemon. Super versatile, and Gen 3 I have a very soft, sweet spot for. Now that said, being that I am kind of an avid shiny hunter, I am an aficionado of the shinies, as one may say themselves. I really love Mudkip's shiny sprite. It's just fantastic. It's fantastic. It couldn't have been done much better. So, yeah, those are the reasons for my favorite. What's your favorite Pokemon, Edmund? The turtle. The turtle. Gotta love the turtle. I really love I love Squirtle's shiny sprite as well. Mudkip the Skipper. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I didn't even understand what that was until and I still don't fully, I guess, but I had been, as one may say, I'd been learnt in the past. It was probably 8 months or so. Never knew that was even a thing. I thought it was just a fully baseless, fictitious creature, but I suppose that's not the case. But yeah, I really do. I do enjoy me a Mudkip. That said, I don't know. I am interested in trying to do playthroughs with all of the starters and all of the games. The thing is when you're doing 16 games at once, and you've got to play them all in synchrony, so like when we get past here and we level up the Pokemon on these routes, or the Pokemon from these routes rather, when we level them up and we continue forth to the gym, these all have to be played. Well, they don't have to be, but as far as the challenge is concerned, these will be played at the exact same time. So if I had have split them like roughly in thirds, because you can't split 16 in thirds, I don't think. No, you'd be 5.3. Then I'd have a lot more issues playing through as far as move pools. I don't know what else. I just know I'd have issues. Move pools is the biggest one, though. Typing advantages, that's a huge one. They've all got to be played at once, so starting with the same starter was kind of the best and perhaps the only way to go doing this. But I would like to, in the future, do a thing where I take the shinies that I've hunted, mostly like the like the doubles, right? And then maybe doing full playthroughs, like a Nuzlocke playthrough, but with my previously acquired shiny Pokemon instead, doing like monotypes and stuff like that. I think that'd be a fun time. Do people in the Pokemon world eat Crawdaunt? So, here's the thing. I've actually done some thinking about this, and I'm going to say yes. The reason is, think about Rocket. Is it Rocket? I think it's Rocket. They sell Slowpoke Tail. They poached the Slowpoke. So, I mean, if we're gonna go on that sort of route, I feel like we're probably doing more than that. Just being honest. Just being freaking honest. That said, I don't know if they're eating Krabby, if they're eating Crawdaunt. I don't know if they're eating Corefish. Could be anything. Could be anything. Kind of a terrifying thought, though, hey? Like, oh yeah, Pokemon are our friends. We love them. We enjoy them. We kill them. We eat them. Alright guys, we hit 314,000 total series living dex encounters. Wow, that was a long run on. But yeah, 314,000 total encounters as per usual. As it usually is every 1,000. I hope to see that we may land on a shiny, but that is seldom the case. So no dice, no dice. You know, that's the unfortunate thing, Emerson. I think you might be right. Because at that point, where do you differentiate between like it's a Pidgeot or is it like a grouse? Well, a person will shoot and eat a grouse, so is a Pidgeot much different? I don't know. Scary, scary. What other Pokemon might they eat? I feel like that's going to be a much longer list than I'd like to hear. Well, hello there, KT. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Hope you're staying safe. How's your day been? Appreciate you being here, man. You still doing that shiny challenge you were talking about earlier in the Discord with your friend? Oh, that's a shitty one. You're so right. You're so right. They could eat Torchic. Oh. No. You think they used the saying there, like, he was moving faster than a Torchic with its head cut off? I hope not. Oh my goodness. I'm watching a streamer on my tablet, and we're doing some Cabana's Adventures on Sword Shield, and I'm watching your stream on my phone. Man's multitasking. Nice. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. How's that going so far? And who are you watching on the tablet, if you don't mind me asking? I can only think of one that I watch currently that's live, so trying to weed out and see if it's the same one. Oh no. Clamperl, Shelter, Cloyster. I mean, pretty much most water types, to be fair. Tentacool, Tentacruel, Octillery. I'm sure Magikarp. Goldeen, they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't eat a Goldeen. So Goldeen's safe. God. No! Keep my Combuskin safe! As we should, as we should. Keep it in the ball when you go to a restaurant and you may not have an issue. Yeah, that's really cool that you tied. So was it like to the minute, to the hour, to the like? Did you guys get them literally at the same time? Because that's high key impressive. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie. By the way, just real quick, I want to tentatively. And I guess I should have put it into the stream element spot. But I want to tentatively set the like goal at 20 likes this stream. So if we can get to 20 likes, that'd be fantastic. If not, I mean, it is what it is. I appreciate you all being here nevertheless, and it means a ton. But I will say, algorithmic growth is great, and I'm not going to complain at that. All the starter out Pokemon are edible because they're birds and rodents? I would say so. Well, depends on the game. Like, if we're talking Hoenn, no. Because I don't think anybody's eating a Poochyena. A Zigzagoon? Perhaps. Maybe. Dudes definitely be eating the C-Dot. Definitely eating the C-Dot. Got a shiny the first Dynamax adventure. It was Hawlucha. Nice. Nice, nice. That's good, because, I mean, Dynamax Adventures, they've got really low odds, but given how long they take, that still saves a ton of time. I've seen people go, like, 100 plus on a, like, the same, I want to say it's the same den before. I haven't done the hunts myself, so if I'm butchering, like, the whatever details go along with it, forgive me. Shining Blue, I like that. That's awesome. Is Sinistea edible or just poison? I'd have to read the Pokédex entry for that. I'm actually not too sure. Does it say anything in the entry about being poisonous? Because if so, I would say probably, but if not, I would go, well, I guess it's Sinistea. Let's be smart here. Sinistea. A sinister tea. Why is it sinister? Probably is poisonous then. Maybe that's the whole gimmick. It's like one of those things that is meant to look like it's edible, but then an animal tries it and then they spit it out because it's disgusting. Perhaps that's kind of the ideology behind Sinisty. It's like a survivalist tactic. I don't know. Oh, they totally would eat Gyarados too. They'd be like, ah, this serpent terrorizes all of our people. The best we can do is kill them, dwindle their numbers, render their Magikarp useless by only letting them use Splash, and prevailing by eating it. Would they eat the red one though? I hope not. I really hope not. Or cursed. That's a fair one too. I mean, I don't think there's any one specific guide to consumption of a Sinisty, so oh, for Fox Creek. There we go. I actually pulled that one together. Look at me go, folks. Look at me go. Literally at the same time. That's impressive. That is definitely impressive. Even for lower odds. I'll say that must have been quite surprising. Does that mean you have to beat Brock with a Charizard? Sounds fun. Get revenge from beating my Charmander 8 times. So here's the thing. Technically, no. Because how I'm doing the challenge is a little interesting. I did it in such a way that it would be doable, but still the same challenge at the root of it. So essentially my goal is that the Pokemon that have to be leveled up before the gym are going to be... So I use 16 games to accomplish a Professor Oak on one game file, if that makes sense. So I do the 16 game playthrough, just as a normal 16 game playthrough, and I can't progress in any of the 16 games until I have the shinies for the one game. So, these Charmanders, they technically, it doesn't really matter. I could evolve them or I couldn't. However, it's the shinies that do matter. So, I have 9 shiny starters. I have 3 Squirtles, 3 Bulbasaur, and 3 Charmander. One of each will be leveled up to the 2nd evolution, one of each will be leveled up to the 3rd evolution, and then honestly, they're probably going to sit boxed. And you might be sitting there, you're like, dude, you're spending hundreds of hours doing this, and you're going to fucking box them? Why? Because it's going to take me a hell of a lot longer to actually get through all my software sets and my regular encounter hunts when I have a Sparkle every damn time. It adds up. I mean, you got to think, we've been doing this for, I haven't been timing for a while, but probably in the realm of like 260 hours? 260 hours of every minute or so hearing that Sparkle for a half second. It may not seem like it, but it most definitely adds up. And I'm not trying to take my bets there. Got a shiny first D8. Oh, that's really cool. That's especially special how that worked out, KT. Did you ever play Legends Arceus? Yes, I did. I did. I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. In fact, I will put my neck on the line and say that is one of my favorite games Nintendo has released of all time. A lot of people will say opposite or different at the very least, but I really, really enjoy that game. I thought it was a really neat new sort of arc they took with it. I thought it was super enjoyable. I thought that it was, I mean, for what it was mostly polished. There could be some changes, but unlike most of their mainline games, I don't really have any gripes. Went from Pokemon, but I'm bored shiny hunting to Pokemon. Are they tasty? What do you mean by that? It went from Pokemon, but I'm bored shiny hunting to Pokemon. Are they tasty? Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta ask yourself the questions that nobody else wants to ask. That's how I look at it. That was 2,000 total encounters, by the way, a few resets ago, for the phase, but no shiny, no shiny. Did I beat the final boss? So I got to the point where you've done everything except Arceus comes to you and he's like, yo, my dude, you're gonna have to catch every Pokemon here. All of them. And then that's where I was like, well, I've been going pretty hard for a while. I'll take a couple days of break. And how many years ago did it come out now? Is it 2 years? Because if so, that's about how long we've been away from it. I would like to still continue it though. I would like to go a little bit further ahead with that save, and it's been so long. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure I got every, like all of the, I forget how they call it. Are they all badges technically? Because there's like the Titans, there's the actual like badges, and then is there another set? I forget. Was there 16 total? Anyway, I got all of those. I'm pretty sure I beat the Volo fight. It's just been so long, like I genuinely don't remember what the game was like fully. But I'm assuming so, with how far I got, like as far as the whole Arceus thing goes. Just specific recollection, not my thing. Not my thing. It could be, but it ain't. They should make it so you can fight the Pokemon that fight you in self-defense. I totally agree. If what I'm thinking is exactly what you're thinking, so do you mean like you don't attack the Pokemon, you just simply defend yourself and then run away, so that you don't have to fully engage in a Pokemon battle? Because if that's the case, I think that's a great idea. I genuinely, I don't know why they didn't do that initially. I mean, probably just to add some sort of volatility to playing through, so you like, got to be a little more careful. Because here's the thing. They walk the line between two things. One is the fact that they could add extra features, and that would be awesome. But then these features add complications. So that is, you may have the features, that's fantastic. But now you have to make it so that, well, is it hard? Is it tough to block Pokemon to protect yourself? Okay, well if that's the case, this is a game that's in a large focus for children. So now we have to figure out a way to make that so it's not too hard for children, but it's still challenging. But the adults that are playing, that have been playing since the 90s, aren't playing like, oh, what the hell is this? This is stupid at the same time. So I don't know. There's definitely, there's some different angles to be looked at when it comes to that. But I don't know. I just play the games. If I wanted to make them, I probably would have taken a different path in my life. That's for sure. No, they should make it so that you can walk around the region with no Pokemon, and you beat up the Pokemon that fight you first. Let me think about this. They should make it so that you can walk around the region with... Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I do understand what you're saying. I thought you were saying so that the region had no Pokemon. No, I agree. Like, you have to go in there kind of empty-handed, no Pokemon, just you in the area, and you have to figure it out and get your first Pokemon. When you say it like that, it almost seems like that should have been common sense in them making it in part of a respect, because, like, I don't know, given the timeline of the game and just given kind of at what point in the development of human/Pokemon relationships they're at, I think that would actually make sense. I think that would actually make sense. Yes, you betcha. Well, I've played all the recent games, kind of. I have Scarlet and Violet. I beat Scarlet probably a week or two after it came out. And then Violet I've just been kind of sitting on. I've been getting like secondary, however you want to put it, event Pokemon when there's a cool one I like, but otherwise I've not been on that train too much. I wouldn't mind playing Violet, but I don't know. The value isn't totally there for me at the moment. Gardevoir summoning a black hole in the wild, sending me to Lord Arceus himself. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? Arceus looks at you, he's like, yeah, dude, you are way under-equipped. Gives you a Pokemon instead. What do you think of Scarlet and Violet? I think they were good games. Well, I'm gonna say Scarlet, just because that's the one I played. I thought Scarlet was a good game. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was, like, exponentially better than anything else. I don't think it broke any barriers in any respect, but I will say that it was fun. I think the attention to detail graphically is abysmal. I do not understand for the life of me when the hardware was fully capable... Sorry. When the hardware was fully capable of handling what was on that map and more, it to me is just... that. Sorry, my light in my room flickered. I don't know if you guys could see that. Just shocked me. That's never happened before, and I've lived here for quite a while. The lack of attention to detail in the graphical setting really shocked me, and yeah, you know, it honestly kind of pissed me off a bit. You can listen to some things and not others. Like, don't put yourself in a time constraint then. I swear, if we get the new Legends, like Legends ZA, and we have the same damn issues, even with the weight, it's getting personal. It's getting personal. I might have to drop the gloves, honestly. Starting to feel that way. Cora, where was it? You didn't even tell me. Goodness gracious. How are you gonna do that? Just leave me on my toes here. Luck's been crazy. How so, KT? You get some more good stuff? And no, I did not play the DLCs, QB. I don't know why, honestly. I was enjoying the games, and then I think I moved right into shiny hunting again. Actually, I think that's exactly what it was. And you know, shiny hunting was not something I really did on those games. I got shinies, Legends Arceus and Scarlet, but it's not something I found like the most joy in. For me, the joy is in the numbers. The fact that I might have to go hundreds of thousands of encounters to even get the Pokemon. Or the fact that the odds to get it are so low to begin with, right? That's where I have my fun. So I think that's exactly why I stopped. I went to playing my... At the time, I guess it would have been my Game Boy Advance, Ruby and Sapphire personal shiny hunts. I just realized if you can attack boss Pokemon in Legends Arceus, then why did Professor Birch run away from his Zigzagoon? Now, I'm gonna say that's most likely attributed to the fact that, like, and I don't know if I want to call it an interpersonal relationship, but that's what I'm gonna call it. These interpersonal relationships with Pokemon probably changed, and I imagine it was probably looked at to the respect of, like, I don't know, like animal abuse, I guess. I was gonna say, I hope I don't get demonetized for that. Psych! I'm not even monetized, so it doesn't matter. I think that was mostly the... Oh, is this... Oh no, there's some Metapods, that's right. I would say that's probably why. Whereas in the past, where they were wild and they're a little more aggressive, it's probably more of like a, hey dude, save yourself. Don't do that. You're gonna get yourself shit on. But it does happen in the game. A wild Pokemon beating you to death and sending you to Lord Arceus. Lord Arceus would send you down with a Pokeball and a level 5 starter of your choice. Awesome. The way it works when you throw out a Pokeball, they're all the starters from that region, and before you get to choose. That's a vibe. See, why, Emerson? Why didn't they get you on the team when it came to creating this stuff? I feel like they missed a good opportunity here. This man's got ideas, and given how much that they tend to come out with as far as new innovation, It's pretty lackadaisical. You've got some serious edge on their development team. Then again, let's be real. If they actually cared, then the development team would do some different stuff, but they don't. So that's kind of a shitty way to look at it, but it's true as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's a really cool idea, though, Emerson. I'm just reading that over again. I really like that. Maybe they'll do something like that for ZA. My shiny Alpha Heracross, Winnie's, my friend's challenge. Winnie's? Is that its name? And I got a first Dynamax. Oh, I see. Sorry. I don't know why. I have this thing where if something's through a text, or like through text in general, I have a very hard time deciphering sometimes, and I think it's just connotation. I don't know why. I'm a silly little willy. That's probably the main reason. Arceus gifted us a phone, insane. And the government couldn't even give me a free phone. Meanwhile, we're out here just getting it from random sky Pokemon. Now, it's a little bit different when it's the creator, to be fair. I should put some respect on the name there. Because I'm 11, unemployed, no experience, bad alibi. What's your alibi? What'd you do wrong? That's fair. That's fair. I can definitely see why perhaps that's they've not got you on the team then. It's like, yeah, dude, we could, but this guy's not available Monday through Friday, 8 till 3. So, you're gonna have to find a new guy. Get the interviews going, boss. And get Junichi Masuda running the interviews. Does he even still work for Pokemon? Yeah, surely he does. I would think so. I hope. Nope, that makes sense. Emerson the contractor. That could definitely be it. While you're at school, just whip out the laptop and do some work there. Do your coding away. Well, hello there, Jack of Spades. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. And I appreciate you being here. How is it going, my dude? How you vibing? And look at that. How kind of you, Stream Elements. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's such a good idea. I would have never thought about that. Did you guys think about that? I don't know. That's impressive. Stream Elements out here with some real deep knowledge. Deep knowledge. Thought Legends was neat and Volo was that's fair, that's fair. I can't blame you. I really enjoyed Legends. Did you think it was just neat, or like did you really vibe with Legends? Was that something that you genuinely were like, this is it. I need more of this. Because that's how I felt about it personally. I'm not gonna lie. Heck yeah, continue that Regirock hunt, KT. That's been a while. It's been a couple weeks at least, eh? I think you put that one on hold for a good hot minute there. In a damn hot minute, baby, do you? Yeah. Got that Chappell-Roan stuck in my head. Whoopsie doopsie. Every time I say I'm going to continue that hunt, a stream pops up, or a friend calls me. Yeah, that's kind of just life, dude. I feel that. I always have something to do. I've always got some sort of thing planned, and a restraint falls in place. People used to tell me all the time, and I didn't believe it, but that's just life. You gotta work around it, my friend. You gotta work around it. Is Billy cringe? Yeah! It says sure, it's like, depends on how you look at it. He's vibey, but like, you could view it as cringe. And you know what? I respect that opinion. I will say, I'll say I'm not too pissed about that. In fact, I'm actually in a semi-agreeable state. Anyway. Elements W. Just roasting me. It's okay. Elements knows what's up. How's the life of a symmetrical three-dimensional shape with 6 equal... Man's coming out with the dad jokes right off the bat. And I love it, unfortunately. What does that say, KT? Is that supposed to say succeed January? I don't know what the hell that means, my friend. I don't know what that means at all. Really vibed with Legends. Super interesting twist after what I thought... After what I thought Pokemon was stale. My god, I couldn't agree more. That was a huge concern I had, that it was just going to kind of burn out from there. Where the hell were we again? There you are. I stopped playing after Gen 5, so Legends and Gen 9 definitely reintroduced me to Pokemon. And you know what's funny about that, QB? We're starting to really get to know each other here. I kind of had the same issue. For me, I think a big part of that was the fact that after Gen 5, I was going through high school, and I went through my cool kid phase where I just smoked a lot of cigarettes and hung out with friends and drank, and I was like, Pokemon's for losers. That part of my life's over. I even said that at some point, I'm sure. But I was like, I'll keep my stuff, because maybe one day I'll get back into it, and thank fuck I did, because I would have been pissed otherwise. But I definitely feel that. I feel that. I'm happy that they're starting to go back into a better direction. I'm not going to say they've turned themselves around. I'm not saying it's getting way, way, way better. But I like where it's going, and I would like to see a continuance as to how Legends worked, and just polish stuff a bit. Please, please, please. I'll pay you. I'm going to pay you anyway. Hey, cool. Google Docs stream elements. Almost like some two cool dudes made that just the other day. A lot of elbow grease, a lot of hard work. Big brain stuff. Could be better, but life is a circle. That's very true. Life of a square in a circle. That's got to be complex, my friend. It's got to be complex. A Halucha is a docile nature. Nice, nice. I don't know if that's good or not, because I don't remember what docile is. But nice. We vibe with it. We rock with it. When's the next shiny? Well, that's up to you, Emerson. You tell me. Tell you what, you could, if you can call it for me, if you can call it within like a 5-minute period. I don't know. I'll give you a digital high five. How's that sound? Yeah, I'll even do some push-ups for you. How about that? Such is the sphere of life as the Council of Shapes say. Damn. Man's based. Alright. Yeah, I feel that, girl. I feel that. Unfortunately, I have aged. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't really look like it. But I have. I should shave my face and look like 9 years old. That'd be kind of funny. TBH. How the turns have tabled. Oh, how the turns have tabled indeed. Played the start of Gen 5, but then when I saved my game, it just didn't let my save file work. That's peculiar. That's peculiar. I wonder, was it an authentic game? Were the pins dirty? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. No, Edmund, so these are all, being that it's all authentic, genuine hardware, granted, this could be my ignorance blooming, but I don't think there's a way to speed up authentic hardware unless it's playing through an Epilogue GB operator, because that's the only way, other than a Game Boy player or a copy of Pokemon Box, that you can technically emulate the save states on these games. So anyway, my point being is this is all regular speed. All on the regular, all authentic hardware, GameCubes, Game Boy players, games, adapters alike. Yeah, we run all natural here, my friend. And no worries, QB. That's fair. I don't know whose stream that's for, but maybe I'll have to make a luck command just so you can continue to practice your force of habit. Normal game speed, everything is ran authentically with... It's almost like you just read my mind, Jack. It's like you knew exactly what I was saying. Also, by the way, I was at work today and I had an epiphany. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the Stream Elements Command Center, whatever the hell you want to call it, and I'm going to add a command just called Objectives, or something of that sort. And what that's going to do is it's going to bring up a list of everything that we've got on the go right now, what we're looking for, why we're looking for it. Like, say, okay, we're looking for Pikachu. Why just Pikachu? Why not anything else? Just a quick little breakdown, you know. And then it's just a little bit easier for people to be able to catch up on this hunt and figure stuff out without too many hurdles or questions. I want to make it really easy for people to have all the information possible about these hunts accessible at their fingertips. So that's why Jack and I are working so meticulously to make sure that the spreadsheet looks nice with both the living decks and the recently caught. Shout out to you, Jack. You've done a fantastic job on that, and you've done a lot more work on that than me, so I do appreciate you. Oh, we went over 315 and I didn't even catch it. What a bastard, eh? But yeah, we're gonna continue to do this kind of stuff, continue to make stuff easier for you, more streamlined, nicer. That said, if you guys are new here, or if you haven't been in the Discord in a while and you're already a member, I did also add 2 new channels to the Discord. One specifically for that spreadsheet there for the shiny history. Oh, my arm's here. I realized you couldn't see it. And then the other thing is I actually added like a game verification spot in the Discord there. Just a full game verification channel. So that gives you all the resources you need to be able to tell if your retro games are real or not. Take all the question out of it. So if you're interested, that's somewhere you can go. Link in the description or on the main channel. Anyway, I missed a little bit of message here. Might take about 8,192. Yeah, if we're lucky. That's another thing. If you... what is the command again? Oh yeah, so if you... I forgot to add this in. So if you go, like, exclamation mark... you can go, like, shortest phase. I need to put this on the bot so that you guys can search that stuff yourself without me having to tell you. I have to have it so it's listing it there, but I have the same setting for the longest phase as well. If someone wants to throw in that command and see just how bad that was, you can do that. Respect the Retipod, dude. Respect the Retipod. Gave up on XY, had too many cutesy Pokemon I lost interest in. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't even get X and Y until I was like 23, so I don't blame you. They just weren't my cup of tea. Remy and Spiro, you got it. You got it, girl. Next nickname, Balls, potentially. Depends on what Pokemon it is. I wouldn't mind naming the Pikachu Balls, though. That's what I had to mess around with in order to be sure to catch him on Console 9, anyway. But yeah, put respect on Retipod. Man deserves it. KT, it's pretty simple. Most of that was just a template, believe it or not, and then we kind of worked around it. We didn't necessarily make the main template, but we filled in all the information, made the links work, like hyperlinking the encounter numbers. Jack dealt with all the sprites in there, which look wonderful. Yeah, we can teach you if you ever need. We can teach you. We can teach you. Yeah, Retipod do be red. I take it that's what you were asking, Emerson. You were just curious as to why the Metapod was red when it's usually green. Unless I'm tripping, maybe I'm doing a silly. I'm doing a quick silly Billy. Oh, almost 3,000. I was about to call it. Oh, I thought I did the longest phase. That was QB. Sweetie. Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. putting all the info out there for me, so I don't have to tire my fingers anymore. Yeah, it was a lot of work, and I will say you definitely put in more work. I want it known that you put in a lot of effort on there. By the way, 3,000 current phase encounters. No shiny on the phase, though, I don't think. Nope. A lot of work. You put in a ton of work. I appreciate it very much, and it looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. If they introduced Megas in Gen 8, it would be the best game. You mean like just Gen 8 would be the best generation if they had introduced then, or did they? I don't really remember much about Megas or anything, so forgive me there, honestly. I never really got too much into that. Yeah, definitely can do that, KT. We can definitely do that. I feel like I'm still missing something here. Yes. I don't like Metapods. It hurt me emotionally when Ash released his Butterfree. Is that why you don't like them? Because of when that happened? F in the chat for Metapod. I gotta say, man, Retapod is probably my favorite, other than the Pikachu, gotta be my favorite Pokemon on this route. Absolute kick-ass sprite. Billen, question. Your profile pic was commissioned or fan art? Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it. The reason I say that is because I made it myself. So technically commissioned, but also technically not commissioned by me because I used AI to do it. So it's yeah, there's nothing too special about it, but I created it probably 6 months ago or so. I keep forgetting what the 07 thing means. I see that and it confuses me every time. Can you just solidify that for me once more so I can cement that in my brain and not forget? We're also thinking about adding the Pokemon's abilities and adding a line chart that will track each encounter as well as the average of all encounters. Yes, I think that'll be a fantastic little addition. I really like the idea of the line chart with the shinies at each one, just to show you what the odds were at that shiny and how they changed over time. We had the abilities as well. I think that's really interesting because then you can tell which ones had what abilities that you actually caught. And you don't have to go through and actually open the game to look if you just want to check online or whatever. I think that's a fantastic idea. If you guys have any input you want to put in on that, feel free. I love to hear your guys' input, whether it's positive, whether it's negative, as long as it's constructive. I really appreciate it. There's only one way to get better, and that's to have everybody chip in and tell us what's good and what's bad. So that's my 2 pennies. My 2 pennies right there. The Harden War was real. I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that thing, not even a little bit. It's gotta be Cap, you're bad at drawing. I am bad at drawing, but how do you know that? You've never seen me draw. Maybe I'm bluffing. Maybe I'm amazing at drawing. You don't know. Still don't believe you, even with AI? Why? I didn't have to do it. All I did was gave it commands for an hour until I spat out what it wanted. Or till it spat out what I wanted. Wasn't too much to do there. Is my banner also AI? Tell you what, I'll let you be the judge of that. Do you think it's AI? I'll let you take your guess. And then when you have your guess and you give it to me, I will tell you whether or not you are correct. Damn. Oh, look good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't want it to look like AI, but I wanted it to look like me, obviously. And there was a lot of ones I went through that looked really fucking weird. Until I finally got that one, I was like, ooh, that's the one! And I did it, and it's probably gonna stick, because it works. It works, it works, it works. But thank you. I also draw digitally and drew once for Jammo, but it's a while back. May get back into it once I have more time. That's totally fair. Just real quick, number 15 wasn't shiny, was it? I hope not. If it is, then we're running away from it. So, here's to hoping that Pikachu isn't shiny. Oh, I don't necessarily want to. That looks... No, that can't be shiny. I'm so stupid. Dude. Okay, I'm pretty certain that's not shiny. I'm almost certain. It's darker than that. It's a lot darker than that. I forget what tangent I was on, so if anyone wants to remind me, you can do that. But otherwise, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah. So, Edmund. Yeah, it is AI. It is. I added a little bit to it, but it is, at its basis, AI. I think it looks good enough, though. I'm really happy with it. And to me, I think it's more than enough. I like the vibe it has. You know, nice, chill, relax. It looks like my living room, really. Just plants and furniture. It's supposed to kind of set the scene for the channel, you know? Dude is just getting hurt feelings. I don't blame you, though. I don't blame you. You put in some hard work. You deserve recognition, Jack. You're a battered soul, and you need to be soothed. Is that all worms? All worms! Yes, yes, yes. Frick yeah. We love all worms. It has no positive benefit for us, but all worms are a vibe. Definitely, definitely. You're not good at giving commands? What do you mean? What the heck does that even mean, KT? I think if you give a command's a command, right? Silly, silly fellow. If I'm not mistaken, you've caught all the shiny forms of the Pokemon in Viridian Forest. What are you doing? Well, you're just about right, Emerson. You're just about there. What I am doing is looking for the Pikachu we don't have. I have everything else here. I've got the Metapod, I've got multiple Caterpies, multiple Weedles. Oh my god, I almost ran away from it. Guys, number 13, that's a shiny Caterpie. Jesus Christ. Another phase. Another phase. I just about ran. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. I think I would have just went over that and everyone else would have been like, ah, fuck it, whatever. But yeah, guys, console number 13, we got a shiny Caterpie there. Nice, nice, nice. Ha! That ain't too bad. Yeah, for once you were actually here, KT. That's funny, Edmund. That's funny. Yeah, I almost missed it, honestly. I was about this close to missing it. But yeah, we got it. So let's catch this little fellow. Use Silverwind. Which console is number 13? There it is. What the frick? Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Can KT name it? Well, what I like to do here as far as shinies go is we throw it once I catch it, we throw it a couple few names. And number 9 was where I was low. I switched from 16 to 9. I don't know how many balls are on 13, honestly. Judging by the fact that there's only one shiny on it, probably most of them. But yeah, no, what we do is we throw out a whole bunch of names. Everyone can throw a name. And then once we've got a few names out there, we'll kind of just tentatively let the chat discuss over it. And from there, only named 2. Only. Well, KT, you better have a good name. Better have a good name going, my dude. 4K 60K. Just let me... Oh, we're actually already on 4K 60. Nice. That's actually mint. Okay, let me change the audio source and then we'll get straight into it. Okay, I just want to be sure. Can somebody just let me know here? Is that clicking audible? Can you guys hear the clicking in the menu? If so, fantastic. If not, fuck. I'm just going to update the layout here real quick, actually, while we're here. So... 3264. You know what? I didn't catch it yet, so I'm not gonna do that. Because if I fail it, then that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck ass. P-worm? Oh my god. It is Japanese, so that would not fit. That would not fit. Anyway, let's catch this guy. So we've got Bree here. I'm gonna throw out Bree just to weaken it. And you might be wondering, like, why the hell do you feel the need to weaken it? It is already weak. That is true. But I don't want to waste any balls. I have a very limited amount of balls, and I need them. I'm not going to tackle him again. I think that's probably a risk I don't need to take. 20 balls. Let's toss it. Add this guy to the team. We literally have cat or P already. But it's up to you guys. If the chat likes it, if the chat enjoys it, then that's what we can rock with, my friend. And just like that, we've caught it. So if you guys have any other names, toss them down here. Let them know. So far, we've got Rejoined, we've got Balls, we've got P. Goldbug won't fit because we only have five letters, given that it's a Japanese copy. So... I don't know, KT. It's got to be good. It's got to be good. Get everyone to agree with P, and then we can do it. We got Caterpie standing at 0.3 meters tall, absolutely towering, 2.9 kilos heavy, denser than ever. I got them suction cup feet. I'm just keeping it level on all surfaces. Now, that said, there's this little yellow guy. We do want to nickname it. But I'll let you guys just sit there for a sec. If anyone wants to give their opinion as to the name, then you all can do that. I'm just gonna, now that we actually caught it, 3, 2, 6, 4. All right, QB's good with P. That's a sus statement, but that's fair. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. You can have an ultra wide all you want, you still never have enough room. Come on. There we go. And then, what console was that again? That's console number 13, right? Someone want to calculate the odds for me by chance? I think that's 30... That's 40. That's Pokemon number 40. Yeah. So, actually, I can do the math. 315, 536 over 40. 315, 536 over 40. 7888. Wow, that brought us down that much? Really? Let's try that again. 315, 536. 315, 536 over 39. 80, 90. No, that first one was right. The first one was right. So, 78, 88. We're officially even more under odds. That's kind of cool. Okay, so, how updated are we there? We got that done, 13. That's a Kakuna. Believe it or not, this is not a Kakuna that we've caught. So, we're gonna have to get that right off the screen. There we go. Shiny Caterpie Sprite. We'll take that little guy. We'll blow him up a little bit. And then we'll move him down. Well, there we go. Now he's sitting where he needs. Only thing to update now is to add one more thing. Sorry for the boringness right here. I know this is not the most eventful thing in the world, but I do have to keep this updated. Okay, now we're good. Boring stuff aside. Boring stuff aside. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Buggo. That's a good one too. I do like Buggo. I feel like this is an election. Could be an election. Yeah, I don't know why the Japanese version has less characters. I really don't. I don't really appreciate that too much. But I guess in Japanese, less says more. Less is more. Is that what they go with now? So we're really going with P, hey? We're naming my shiny Pokemon after urine. Just want to be clear here. Just crystal clear. Oh goodness, Emerson, that chance is absolutely insane. And yeah, we'll go with P. You're locking that in, KT? Yes. All right, P it is. We're talking like billions at the least. Oh, too late, KT. Too late. Sorry, dude. You said yes before I had the opportunity to change it. Normal P. Yeah, in order to have shinies on all the screens at once, that's billions for sure. I'm pretty sure. So compound 1 in 8,192 over 16. That'll give you the answer. Yeah, sorry, dude. That if I had known a little bit earlier, I could have changed it for you. But let me see. Did you type it as P all caps before? You did too. That's kind of my bad. The shiny Caterpie full name is Piss. Well, that's the funny thing is we literally have one that's named Cat or P. Okay, let's just make sure we can run away here. Yep, we can, and we have. Now the fun part, guys. I'm gonna go run and heal this party over here. But now is the time. It is all my fault. You're right, KT. You got me there, buddy. Now, because we just got this shiny Caterpie, guys, it is your guys' turn to guess the nature. Sorry, I forgot what I was even going to say there. But yeah, it's your guys' turn to guess the nature. So toss your nature guesses out. Throw them to the wind. And, yeah. Once I get this guy healed up, we'll go back up. We will check the nature. We'll toss it out a couple times, and then we will continue on. Sounds good, Edmund. Sounds good. QB's thinking calm. All right. I don't really have a guess yet. You're guessing P. Oh yeah, that's actually one of the most common natures. So that's actually a really good guess. You know, I actually, and I don't know if I'm just projecting, me being a little copycat here, but I'm thinking calm is not a bad guess, QB. I'm thinking calm is really not a bad guess. In fact, I think that's the one I might have to go with. Yeah, the second most common nature is poo, but that one takes a little bit more expertise to be able to tell by a whim. You know, takes a trained eye. 131702. It's definitely worse than 1 in 131,000. I know that. That math has to be wrong. If it is brave, I swear to God, dude. Oh, I swear to God. Can I go here? And then there? Okay. Let's just resave. Y'all are just like flippy floppy on your estimates here. I love that. But yeah, it's got to be 1 in 8,192 compounded to 16 times is definitely got to be a little bit. It's at least in the millions for certain. I know, I can tell you that. Okay, so I will pull up the Japanese nature chart right now. Then I'll get ready to read this because I can't quite read it off memory yet. And then we will get into her. So we'll pull that out. Just pull it to the side there. Close that. It's got to be millions. I mean, I don't know how to exactly figure out the compounding, but there's no way 1 in 8,192 chances. Imagine rolling 16 8,200-sided dice at once and all landing on the same predetermined number. That's what we're talking. Uncomprehendable names. Or numbers. Okay, so here's P, guys. I'll read off your guesses. Okay, yeah, Emerson. That's because you can't just take 8192 and multiply it by 16. It's actually it's a little bit more complex than that. When you get to compounding odds like that, it gets exponentially more complex as you add more variables. So like 1 out of 8192. Compound odds? I forget how to do it though. That's my thing. I have usually somebody in the chat who's really good at math that does that for me. All right, guys. So I'm gonna read out your guesses real quick. So I'm personally am going to be guessing calm. We've got Edmund at Jolly. We've got QB at Jolly. We've got KT at P. No, we got KT at Lax. Edmund's saying if it's not Jolly, then it's going to be Adamant. Yeah, QB's thinking calm. QB's thinking calm. All right, guys. Well, let's check it out real quick here. So, if I am not mistaken, let me just get one more look there. Yeah, so guys, this shiny Caterpie here is a relaxed nature shiny Caterpie. So that is a plus defense minus speed nature. What that entails as far as the likes and dislikes, I'm gonna pull that up right now. Relaxed, right? Yep. So it enjoys sour and dislikes sweet. None of us were right. None of us were right. We're all wrong. So that kind of sucks, but yeah, at least none of us got it right. No one's on a pedestal here. We love that. Okay, well, we got P at number front. Oh my god, we got it right at the front. Let's take a second here, and there we go. Perfect. So we have a non-shiny Caterpie here on the screen versus our new friend, that KT newly named P, with a little bit of a glisten. There we go, guys. We'll do a couple more little tosses, and then we'll get right back into the hunting. I just have to make myself a new note here real quick. Oh, shoot. There. Okay. Save as. Viridian Forest. Number 14. We'll just copy that. Boom. Boom. So we got a non-shiny Metapod here, guys. Up against our new friend P. the shiny Caterpie. I like that. Did I save? Oh, brother, of course I did. But you know what that means. I'll save again. I'll save again. Thanks for the reminder. I do appreciate that. And once more for our final encounter, we have a non-shiny Caterpie, one of the lesser acclaimed Caterpies, and to be shadowed by our little friend P, even a level higher. Even a level higher. Would you look at that? Just absolutely outstanding citizen. Now just give me a couple seconds here. I just have to change the source that OBS pulls the file number from. That should read 16. Exactamente. Nice. Okay. Now, I just want to take a quick moment and make sure that I'm not missing anything here. So, for one, that has to go up because that encounter happened. We've got the series average odds updated on number 13, 3264, Caterpie. We got the timer up there. Yeah, it's all good. That's true. If it's not Caterpie, then it's not a shiny. I like that. Let's get one more save in here, guys. Actually, you know what? I do it as a group anyway, so let's... Down, down, down. So, saves. Save. Now let's switch 16 back to the right channel. 16, 13. What's going on here? What's going on here? Don't you love dealing with old hardware, guys? And we have not yet found Pikachu or Spearow. Wait. Alright, well, that didn't exactly work out how I wanted it to. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Caterpie is such a cute little Pokemon, though. I will give you that. What the f... I don't even know how I did that. Now, this is why this whole challenge is going to be hectic, guys. Because this kind of stuff happens. Wow. Okay, so... I've been thinking about that, Edmund. I've been thinking about that, and I hope that doesn't happen. But I've considered it. I've definitely considered it. And I'm hoping it doesn't happen to be the case. That's all I'll say. We're working hard for that not to happen, but you never know. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Now, KT, as for your question, you have to ask ChatGPT, say... Oh, shit, I have cat... Or I have... Not Caterpie. I have P still in the front of the party here. So I should probably not do that. You missed a Charizard. You have to catch it next time. Oh, damn. How did I do such a thing, my friend? How did I do such a thing? Okay, first encounter is done. That said, I have to switch back. Give me one sec. Shit. What the frick, dude? That is actually the right channel, too. That is weird. Dude. Sorry guys, this frickin' thing's acting up. This Wavebird receiver. I don't really know why, honestly. It's not usual. Huh. My favorite type of batteries, the ones that I don't have to replace. Rechargeable ones. How about you? What are your favorite kind of batteries? Whoa, just on the one channel? Are we kidding? Holy frick, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Seize our nest? What does that even mean? Seize our nest? How did batteries come up before? Now I'm confused. I'd rather eat batteries. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, as long as you're getting the electricity for it, that's what matters, right? And get that electricity. Now what am I gonna do here? So... wow, that was a lot of work. Okay, now they're all synchronized. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? We've actively done it. We have actively done it. Why are AA's your favorite, Emerson? Do you have any particular reason for that? I don't think I missed marking down the last encounter, did I? You know, if I did, then that sucks, but it's fine. Gonna have to live that way. Live and let be. Oh, C's are nice. The batteries. C's are nice. I get what you're saying. And, you know, it's funny you say that, Jack. I was looking at the forecast, how long ago was it? Maybe like 3 hours ago or so. And it said thunderstorms are potentially expected or something. And I kind of looked up, I was like, yeah, maybe. Then I looked back into my house. Didn't really look back until I started streaming, and then I popped my head out, and yeah, the storm clouds are definitely looking icky. They're not looking good, me man. Only brand of batteries, you know. AA is coming a brand now. I fuck with that. It's nice. Jokes aside, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not really much for batteries. I will say they tend to annoy me. If a battery can make itself function and leave it at that, then that's ideally how I'll keep it. If I don't have to service it, that is the best kind. But if it doesn't function, then what's the point, right? I should pop my head out and see if the storm that's coming has gotten any worse. The clouds, anyway. Okay, proceed. And proceed we will, KT. Proceed we will. I just like C's because they power Pokebalkers and Tamagotchi. Ooh. Oh, you mean this thing right here? This is my childhood Tamagotchi. An old bastard. But I got the lanyard to go with it. The Tamagotchi lanyard. I got this little fella. Whatever he is. He's cool, though. He's cool. He's cool. Oh, okay, the ChatGPT thing. That's right, that's right. So, KT, what I would do is I would search up, I would ask ChatGPT, what are the odds of me finding 16 shiny Pokemon at 1 in 8,192 odds at the same time on 16 different games? If you say it just like that, you should get the answer you're looking for. And if you don't get the answer you're looking for, I don't know. Hold ChatGPT's server hostage or something until it gives you the right answer. It better be ready to say goodbye to its server or some shit. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, your girlfriend lost 3 of your Tamagotchis? I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say about that. That is unfortunate, dude. How'd that... Yeah. I don't want to reopen wounds. I don't even want to reopen wounds. But I'm sorry, dude. That is whack. Hopefully you can find him at some point soon. When someone told me to touch grass, I opened up my phone, got my GBA, walked into Viridian Forest, and made my character touch grass. That's a good one, Emerson. That's a good one. You know, people used to tell me all the time to touch grass. So I took a similar approach. But I felt as if I wasn't doing enough. I felt as if I really wasn't well appreciated enough for the efforts I was putting in. So you know what I did? I touched grass 16 times at once. And then I just kept touching grass. With my feet. Scrubbing through, looking for that orange mouse that would never be. Ah, no. Actually, it's pretty similar to Arizona. It's too hot here for grass. Oh my god, guys, number 9, a shiny Weedle. Oh, what? Dude! What? Oh, okay, guys. Well, I guess we're continuing on again. I just finished this. That is extremely unlikely. Yeah, 353 to the power of 10 times 10 to the power of 35. Yeah, no, that is a massive number. I don't even think that is something that can be... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Jack called that. Jack did call that the other day. That the early bird gets the worm. I do remember that. Okay, well, let's switch over to console 9, guys. I just traded balls over to this thing today. It's like I knew something was going to happen on it. But yeah, no, Jack said that the other day, and the only reason I didn't do it was because, well, somebody else already had the guess. And for 2, we couldn't fit the name. So let's just run from the... what should we throw up beside it? Should we throw no balls in here? Maybe a starter. You guys haven't seen a starter glisten yet. Let's throw a shiny Bulbasaur out there. Ah, no, I don't want to give it XP. I don't want to give it XP. Let's throw no balls out. Screw it. So I got the starters. When I started this series, I started with the starter Pokemon. I soft reset for all 9 of them. And I just traded them all over. That's why I had way less balls on console number 9. KT, name's already spoken for. Sorry, Edmund. Name's spoken for. Jack, well, actually, wait. Is it a... Yeah, it's an English copy. So, Jack of Spades. The other day, he had mentioned that would be a really good name for a worm. And I had to shut him down. So, today... Oh, it only knows Harden. I can't even tackle it. What am I doing, dude? I need to throw Lady Luck in there. I'm dropping the odds way back down. We're already below 8K. This is probably going to go down another like 400 at least. Poison? Fuck you, poison. No. I'm gonna decease. I'm gonna decease. Oh! Yeah, Lady Luck's gone. Okay, we're not gonna run. We're not gonna run. Yes. Whew! That scares me. That scares me. It is a pretty good name, though, right, KT? What do you think of the name, Edmund? 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 Edmond? Edmonde? Alright, we better catch this little guy right here. Yes! And just like that, the second shiny of the day is ours, my friends. We've got number 13, Weedle, the hairy bug Pokemon, standing 1 foot nil at 7.1 pounds. Often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Ooh. Ooh. That's a sixth of its body weight, or body length. That's quite a bit, actually. Of course, Edmund. On this channel, we always guess the nature. You betcha. So, we're going to go in here and we're going to nickname the fella. This is Early Bird. Why? Let's hear it, guys. Yeah, because he gets the worm. That's right. Don't hate me, I swear. I don't deserve it. It's nice because we can even do proper... It is literally an early bird, too. I don't know why this didn't click to me until now. That came extremely early. So that's especially fun and smart. But there we go, just like that. We've got Weedle. Early bird. Oh my god, it's in the box. We're at that point now. Okay, let's toss, pop. A save real quick. Make sure we got a save. Alrighty, nice. There we go. Actually, you know what? Just as always, I will not feel as if I did my diligence until I have done 3 saves. 3 saves. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, I knew we were going to encounter something. I knew it. For the rest of these guys, let's just run away real quick so I quit messing up the screen. I know which one's which. Until I run, and then I'm not gonna know. KT, judging on the fact that I just got my second shiny of the day a couple minutes ago, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling lucky. I think you're gonna get your Regirock today too. I think you're getting your Regirock today. How many? You're at 754? 862. All in. Final guess. 862, man. Just a quick reminder. If you guys are here, you're enjoying the stream, you're liking it, you're appreciating everything here. Well, first of all, thanks very much. Appreciate you guys. You're awesome. You being here is wonderful. Now, I will say, it would be very much appreciated if you tossed a like down below. I'm not going to say subscribe, because if you want to subscribe, you're going to do that. You're gonna enjoy the content enough that eventually you'll do that on your own fruition. So do you. But if you could toss a like on the stream, I would very much appreciate it. I know you guys have probably heard this a million times before, but as the algorithm goes, it definitely helps, especially a small little mini creator like myself. Definitely helps when y'all like the stream. But I don't want to push y'all to do too much. I don't want y'all to feel like I'm shilling. I guess that's not shilling, but begging rather. So do you? If you guys like, I appreciate it. If not, it is what it is, but it does help a guy out. Okay. What are we talking about, KT? The fact that you forgot to like? Just nothing but a wormy boy. I identify as a wormy boy. If you guys want to see real quick the shinies we got here, so we've got this guy. No, you didn't see that. We've got that guy there, 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 and that's that. So, it is a common mistake. Anyway, nature guesses. Let's get those in the chat. Oops. Oops. Yeah, don't say it in the chat and ruin it for everyone else, though. I'm sure you did. just keep it in your noggin, and no one will know if your nature guess is real or not. Yeah, that was my bad. No, someone's getting it right for sure now that I flashed it on the screen. Silly little wiener I am. I didn't even check how many likes were out on the stream. And frankly, I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to tell. Because it never updates how it should. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We've hit 10 likes. You see 8. I see 10. That's what I mean. It's never updated as it should be. What am I marking down? Sorry? I just had a big brain fart. I forget what I'm marking down, dude. Okay, now... Here we are. Let's throw no balls up here. Any other nature guesses you guys got? Oh, when you caught him and the natures. Oh, don't worry. Every stream, like immediately after I'm done stream, I go over and I watch the shiny encounters just because it's cool to me, because I don't get to see it from that perspective. So once I go and I find that, I'll add that to the... I'll add them both to the spreadsheet. Don't you worry. So I'm gonna guess this is docile nature. Hey, it's all good, Emerson. I appreciate you. Don't worry about it. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you very much for being here. But take her easy, and we will see you next stream. I am back on Thursday. 2 days from now, same time. You will see me doing the same thing. So, yeah, stay safe. Do you, man. Have a good time. So I'm going to guess docile nature. If anyone else has any guesses, drop them now. I'm going to start reading out what y'all have said here. Edmund, were you the first nature guess? I think you were. Yes. Yes, you were. Okay. So, we've got Edmund guessing jolly nature. We've got King Totodile guessing naive nature. We've got Jack of Spades guessing... No, oh, Jack didn't guess. Oh, no. Well, that's okay. Well, we've got naive. We've got jolly. I'm going to guess docile. Let's see what it is, guys. Drum roll, please. That's my personal drum roll. Oh, no way! No way, no way. Look at that, KT. It's like you read it. It's like you read it. Rash and hasty. I didn't see you write that down. Am I stupid? Am I estoy stupido? You did! Jack of Spades guessed hasty or rash. I just didn't see it. My bad. Well, now nobody will know, KT. Now nobody will know. It's like when a Cora cried wolf. You can only cry wolf so many times. I don't know. I don't know. Just give me 2 seconds here, guys. I'm going to update the... Did you fail a shiny or something? No, unlucky gamer, I didn't. First of all, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. How's your day so far? No, I didn't fail a shiny. I actually just caught one. I don't know if you just popped in or if you've been here for a little bit and turned away, but this guy on number 9 here, Early Bird, we just caught this little fellow about 10 minutes ago. And then we also... Yeah, they're basically back to back. The other one we caught, I gotta find it. What console was it? 13? Yeah. So if you look on console number 13... God, there's too many shinies on the screen, dude. There's too many shinies. If you look on console, just down there, console number 9, that's the one we just caught. Just below, that Caterpie named P on 13. That's the other one we just caught. Wow, there's a lot of Caterpies on the screen. So shiny. It's kind of hard to look at, not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Wow. Okay. Why are they all yellow? That's a good question. Well, it's a good question until you consider Retipod. Because then we've got my dude right there. Console number 1. Retipod is a very... Yeah, and that's true. Mankey... Yeah, well, that's a different route. That's a different route, to be fair. Then again, so is Rattata, so I really shouldn't be saying that. But yeah, good old Mankey and good old Metapod. And yeah, we're 50-50. We're 50-50. Okay, so got all the shinies there. I really gotta put a... Yeah, I'll do Safari Week if I'm there in the games by then. But this challenge kind of constricts me. I don't know if I'll be there this year. Because I can't just go to the Safari Zone. I have to have the games beaten, and this is a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, so it's hard to say. When is Safari Week? I don't often keep track of that. Okay, just give me one sec, guys. I'm going to update the counts here real quick. So just take a second, enjoy yourselves, have a sip of your coffee, vibe, do you? And in mere moments, I will be back to doing exactly what I was doing before. So that was a Metapod. We just switched that from Caterpie to, or from Metapod to Caterpie. Oh, or not Metapod. Why did I say Metapod? Oops, my brain's going crazy. That's a Weedle. Not me searching weed to find the right photo. We'll just click that little fellow again. Come on. Select. There you go, girl. Nice, nice. Hey there, Vizzy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. How's it going? How's your day so far? And as for what you were saying there, Unlucky Gamer, yes, these are all being played at once. So, if you haven't been here before, which I'm assuming you haven't, this series is all on fully authentic hardware. So I have 16 GameCubes sitting right behind me. You can see them. Where's my arm? You can see them on the shelf here, kind of. I've got 16 GameCubes. They're all hooked up to the same channel on this, hooked up to this Wavebird controller. So it's pretty authentic as far as it can be. But yeah, play them all at once, you betcha. Good, bro, about to head to bed. Just checking in on the layout. Looks great, bro. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, I figured, I think the photo being up here, the video rather, looks a lot better. A lot better, to say the least. So I do appreciate that input you gave me there. How's streaming been going so far for you? I saw the last couple days you've been doing really good there, man. Congratulations. Do we have 40 shinies now? I think so. 78.93. No, is that 41? 315728. 315728 divided by 41. 7701. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Look at me being all silly. There we go. That was not console number 13. That was console number 9. Whoa. 9. And then we'll add one more to that console there. Sorry, just give me one sec. I can't read the chat at the moment. There we are. So many shinies, dude. So many shinies. Yeah, when is Safari Week, KT? Did you know, good sir, in Vatican City, capybaras are considered a fish. What the hell? How does that even work? How does that even work? About to hit 2K. Hell yeah, dude. That is awesome. I'll have whatever you're having. No, I'll get there soon. I gotta start posting some content. I was gonna do that yesterday, but I got distracted for quite a bit. No. When is Safari Week? Yeah, I had quite a bit of stuff going on, but I'm gonna start putting some more. While I was gonna literally do some shorts content yesterday, but I didn't have time. So if I do after stream today, I'm gonna do it. No excuses. We're going all out. We're capitalizing here. What? There we go. Sorry, I couldn't figure out the damn number. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That was my question. Oh, I don't know where the Safari Zone is in Diamond. It's been way too many years, my friend. Way too many. Okay, so that's counted up. That's counted up. Counted up. Counted up. Counted up. Run it up. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, well, let's toss this guy out there. Let's see some sparkles. Let's see how she looks. And then we're going to get straight into the next hunt, my friends. Did I toss it to the front of the party? I don't think so. I did. All right. Look at me. I knew what I was doing. I understood the assignment. Well, we've got a non-shiny Metapod here, guys. And here's Early Bird. Got the worm. We're going to get outsped here. Oh, no, we're not. It's always when I don't call it. Let's do another couple encounters here. Just get to see those sparkles a little bit more. Because, by God, we didn't really get to see... Didn't really get to see much before these sparkles popped up. Just one sec. Viridian 15. So we're getting real close to theoretical odds for the Pikachu, by the way. I don't know if you guys are quite aware of just how close we're getting, but we are like on the cusp. We have 5 to go. A mere 5 phases, and we should be at full theoretical odds for this guy. So, there we go. Now that's all rounded up. My apologies, guys. Let's see what we got here. Regular Weedle. And Early Bird, the shiny Weedle. Yeah, we've got 5 more phases, including this one that we are on now. And, yeah, I knew we were going to get outsped. It was just a matter of when. I got injured. I got injured. Okay, we'll keep him a little... We'll keep him a little bit injured there. That's okay. Lost my tangent. But anyway, when am I going to end the stream? I'm thinking... hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Kind of just play it by ear type of thing. I mean, it depends. If we get 4 shinies, then perhaps something will change. But let me change the channel back to console number 9, guys, and we can continue on. Or console number 9 back to the rest of them. You know what I mean. Actually, I guess one thing I should do is put that to the save, and then make sure that these are also on save. Okay, nice. And then when we go here, we hit this, and we hit that, and then we hit this. Oh, is it storming that bad, Jack? You just lost power? Shite. Sorry, dude. 12 hours, Subatron. Well, get those subs going now, and I'll start it right now. I'll call into work. Don't test me, I'll do it. I'm dying for a reason, my friends. I'm dying for a reason. Anyway, so that is our second phase of the stream up and done. That is crazy. This is our 4th stream in a row where I've caught 2 shinies. So we had some extreme dry bad luck before. I would say we're definitely making up for it now because... wow. And look at that, all worms off the bat. Can we get some hands for that, guys? Round of applause for all worms. First encounter of the phase, guys. Let's continue on. It's Pikachu Day, guys. It's Pikachu. And if it's not yet, it's going to be. I'll damn near make sure of it. I say damn near because I don't really have the full ability, but I'll do everything in my power anyway. Oh, goodness. That was a ridiculously short phase. I'm not gonna lie, that caught me very off guard. Both phases we've had today, I did not actively see. The Caterpie, I fully didn't see at all. I was just doing my last check before I ran away. I saw the little guy, that was nice. And then the Weedle, I'm pretty sure I saw it after it came on the screen. Like, I noticed it pretty quick, but I didn't notice it right when it came up. So perhaps it's a time where I should be sharpening my skills, honing in a little bit more. Because I'm not on the ball today, I guess. Sure, I didn't fail the shinies, but that is not a... just because it's not a fail doesn't mean it's a pass, you know what I mean? That's all fun and games until you get a shiny that is hard to tell, and then you lose it, and then somebody tells you after you reset over it. That would suck. That would really suck. I haven't done that yet, but I mean, I did fail a starter that should have been unfailable, so I even I even saved the game. Imagine that. Imagine how dense you have to be in order to get a shiny, save the game, and then still fail it. Granted, I had some rocket scientist shit going on that even caused that in the first place, but yeah, never think you're above that kind of stuff. Because I myself proved that yeah, it's not always an active anyway. If you want to, Jack, you can. I said anyway because I forgot the word I was going to say. If you want to, you can. That would be very kind of you, but I am not going to ask that of you. I can definitely do that after stream. I don't want you to have to do more stuff than you have already. You've been very, very nice with your help recently, and, well, extremely helpful as well, so... Oh, you weren't here for the first Caterpie? Yeah, that's right. Now that you say that, I remember I was looking for the old boy, looking for my friend, couldn't even find him. Felt abandoned. You know, it's crazy. We're literally just about at the point where we got our last shiny again. Shoveling tracks. Yeah, that's what they all say. Heard that one a million times before. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. That would really worked well for that name you had predetermined there, Jack. Early Bird being a worm that came after 160 encounters. Oh, dude, that couldn't have worked out better. Well, it could have, but I'm really happy that worked out that way. God, I can't believe that, guys. 4 streams back to back that we have done shiny hunts, and 4 streams in a row, we have doubled up. That right there is some shit. You're already hooked up? Mm-hmm. I never unplugged it. I just kept on wireless because I knew you'd ask that question. Was that your actual rim? Dude, I thought you were just blasting rim at me. I could, because you've done it. I could. Oh, dude, that would be the epitome of irony if it had a speed boosting nature. I didn't even think about that, because then it's like, it's fast as well. That's I know I don't got to explain it to you because you're the one who thought about it, but that's funny. Oh god, my wife walked in here for 30 seconds. The whole room just reeks like weed. I hope I don't smell like that when I go out after having a smoke. I know I probably do, and if that's the case, shit. Dude, you always come in here hacking. Are you dying? Well, quit smoking weed before you come in here if you're just gonna hack your fucking lung off. And go to a hospital. Why do you act like I'm upset? I pester you, but it's out of play. All worms, hell yeah, hell yeah. It's on. You just have to turn the PC on. Oh my god, the switch never gets flipped. Fuck me. Oopsies. Alright, we're back, we're back. Sorry, I had to turn on my my wife's PC there. For a moment. For a moment. No worries, Edmund, no worries. It is all good, my friend. I hate when I'm not looking at the screen and Pikachu's come on, because I still don't know. You know, maybe I should search up a video at some point soon just to see how that sprite looks compared to the regular one. Because I continue to think I may have failed it every time. But I mean, I don't know. It's been literally well over 150,000 encounters where I've seen it, and oh my fuck, why is EA only coming on when that PC turns on? It's so annoying. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I've had enough times over the last 150,000 encounters where I thought it was shiny. I stopped for like 45 seconds, did a whole bunch of looking and shit, and then realized I was wrong, so perhaps to my own detriment, but I'm at the point where I've just kind of grown to trust myself here, and I think it'll be pretty obvious when it is shiny. I'm just really scared that when it comes onto the screen, I'm not going to notice it. There we go, guys. 316,000 total series encounters. It's crazy to think that's just between starters, Route 2, Route 22, and Viridian, that we're at almost, I mean, we're past 250,000, on our way to 500,000. Wow. The numbers are just screaming up, guys. But the shinies, not so much. Perhaps I need 32 consoles. Maybe I'll just hook that up now. You know, I've been considering it, and I bring this up every couple of weeks or so, but I really wouldn't mind running more than 16 consoles. It's just, how do I fit it on a stream screen? You can't. No one will see it. Unless I overlay everything over top of the images, and that'll look like trash. Do you remember the Caterpie's name? Who named it? Through nature and the console. Okay, so the first, the Caterpie was on console number 13. The nature was... Ooh, give me one sec. I can tell you what the nature was. I think it was Hasty. I know what it looked like in Japanese. I just don't recall it in English. It was relaxed. It was a relaxed nature. It was caught on console number 13, and the nickname is... It's P. It's literally P. Capital P-E-E. As in urine. And KT named it, if you couldn't guess, based on that, on the name. Yeah, there you go. I knew you'd figure that out. I assume that's a KT special. Yeah, dude's all about pee, dude. Man is about urine. Not sure why, but that's just his mood, I guess. How many encounters? That was 3,200 and... I want to say it was 3,280, but that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Give me 1 sec here. It was... Skip ahead, you bastard. 3,200 and I gotta close the chat in order to see that. What the fuck? There we go. 3,264. Damn, I was close too. Yeah, 3,264. KT, more like KP. Awesome, awesome. I'll go in there and I can add those later. That said, I was looking through the spreadsheet the other day, and there was a couple that weren't clipped, or I guess there was one that I remember specifically that wasn't clipped like exactly when it should have been, so I'm gonna go through and just double check all of them and just make sure. Oh shit. In the bag, boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and make sure that they're all accurate, because there was one that it was on like it was like right when I caught it, not when I encountered it. So I'll go through, I'll add those ones in, and then I'll just double check everything to make sure they're all right. I tend to find them pretty quick when it comes to scrubbing through the videos, just because I think it's because I was a part of it. It just is fast for me, I don't know. I suppose it's like every time I turn on the VOD, I can remember what I said at that point, so I can be like, okay, well, if I was talking about this, then I had probably like 20 more minutes before I get the shiny, so scroll ahead, and then usually though what I'll do is I'll just scroll until I see the last shiny thing change, and then I'll scrub it back. And once it's all scrubbed back, that's how she goes for me, man. I made it so you diss me. You're doing it with me, doing it with me. Damn. Already triple the last shiny we found, and we haven't gotten one yet. Bummer. What is a bummer though is I genuinely didn't think we'd go. I mean, I did and I didn't. I wasn't really sure we'd actually go 15 plus phases for this Pikachu. I had more hope. Unfortunately, my hope was unwarranted. But realistically, it's supposed to take 20 anyways, so next week for Safari Week, or maybe this year I want to buy another DS, another copy of Diamond for Safari Week. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I really would have liked to participate in Safari Week this year, but unfortunately, I'm just not going to be at the Safari Zone in time. Not even close. I don't know when the Safari Zone comes in Kanto. Oh, if I recall, it's like 6 gyms in. So... oh, shit. I might not even have it next year, man. Ah, Edmund, that's funny, that's funny. The floor is yours, my friend. What, tell you what. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Edmund? I don't know if that was brought up already, but let's start there. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Or generation, I guess, if you can't pick between two, or the third in the trio. I'll say for myself, if it's not too obvious, I have a burning passion for Gen 3. This is technically Gen 1, I guess, but anything like FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Mostly Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I adore. Oh, that's not what we were supposed to do here. There we go. But with that being said, I'm actually, once I finish my VR Nuzlocke, it is Gen 3, yeah, but it's like, it's a Gen 1 remake, so I look at it a little bit different. Once I get my Emerald VR Nuzlocke done, which will hopefully be within the next couple of weeks, I might even add a day during the week, just so I can get it done a little quicker. I'm going to be starting this exact same series, but with Ruby and Sapphire as well. So that'll be fun. I'm really excited for that. And then twice a week we'll do Hoenn, once a week we'll do Kanto, and then we'll flip. We'll do Kanto twice that week, and then Hoenn once that week. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be enjoyable. But even if I have 180, I have 60 on each card, so I won't be able to buy... Yeah, you gotta get that all in one account, my friend. I don't know exactly how that would work, but you gotta get that all in one bank account. Sword and Shield. Why are Sword and Shield your favorites? That's interesting too, because I bought Sword and Shield on launch day years ago. I played them a little bit, but not that much, honestly. I think I just have a lingering love for the older games, pixel art specifically. I think when they got out of pixel art, they started shooting themselves in the foot, but that's just me. Worse is the Gen 4 remake. Oh, BDSP. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl really did not... I have them too. Apparently they really did not live up to the hype at all. I mean, to be fair, when you just cut and paste a game straight over, what do you expect? You can't expect notoriety. You know, maybe do a fucking Platinum remake, and that would have been good, but really? You actually went straight Diamond and Pearl? You couldn't have just called it BDSP and then did Platinum mechanics? I don't know, dude. That is some of the laziest shite I've seen Nintendo do yet. But yes, I played Platinum. I still have all my childhood games, other than a couple of Game Boy Advance ones. But yeah, I have my childhood Platinum was probably one of my most played. I played Platinum the most, and then I probably played Heart Gold the most after that. I loved Platinum though. Platinum was amazing. Yeah, Jack, you're not wrong. A lot of Pokemon I like in the wild area, and one of the Pokemon games I finished. So, have you... I take it, like, you haven't finished too many Pokemon games, then? Have you just kind of dipped your toes, played a little bit, and then not finished, or you just haven't played a ton of them? Yeah, don't be yelling, KT. That's not kind. Need the money, but I don't have a job. My mom won't buy it for me because she judges my expenses if it's her money. Well, she is your mom, to be fair. So, that's a fair statement, my dude. Well, you can always go out and try to... You said you moved, right? You could always try to go mow lawns. Use the money you do have, buy a lawnmower. Mow lawns, make your money back. Make some more money back. Other than that, I don't know. Dude's gotta make some YouTube content. No, I say that like I make money off the platform. No, I do this for smiles. Money eventually, but currently smiles. Smiles per gallon, my friend. Good evening, Buttery Spread. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Appreciate you being here. How's it going? Anything interesting going on in the world of a buttery sandwich topping? Appreciate the recognition on the Nuzlocke there, by the way. I did my research. What can I say? In the first stream, I actually did my research before I went into it, and I actually succeeded. That's funny. That's funny. Where were we there? And also the move animations. Yeah, I will say, I do like how move animations have changed. I think the old ones were still cool and cute, but at the same time, that's just my nostalgia speaking, I'm sure. The fact that I just enjoyed them at the time, so I still do. You know. Shit, where was I reading again? What? Oh, that's right, that's right. I could wait until there's more money on the child support card and ask my motherfucker about DS. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that too. But is that just like a regular, like, is it like a Visa card, like a debit card? Because if that's the case, you could always just like Venmo the money over or something, couldn't you? I don't use Venmo because I'm Canadian. Here we just have e-transfer. But, I mean, I'm sure we have Venmo as well, but e-transfer is what everybody uses because it's directly through the banks. But I would imagine that's something you could do. I would think. Yes, yes. Well, you need digital money until you realize that when it's digital, you don't really, when you can't hold it, you don't really consider the value of the money, and then it's gone just as fast as it magically appeared. I know that all too well. Buy my diamond KT, I'll only charge you 3K because I'm famous. That's totally fair, actually. I think 3K for a diamond of a famous guy with 5 subscribers is probably one of the better deals you're going to get. I'd hop on that now, KT. Or else the FOMO will hit you. Edmund, I do not watch competitive Pokemon. Honestly, I don't give myself enough time to watch much. If I watch anything, usually at the end of the day I'll sit down and watch a show with my wife for a little bit. However, for the most part, I'm mostly watching stuff related to the content I put on the channel. So like Pokemon stuff, Game Boy stuff, sometimes some biking stuff. But usually content creation stuff in general. Oh, we couldn't have hit the Pentachu. That is BS. So close to the Penta. And yet I've been recurrently disrespected. Why, bruh, KT? And yeah, if it's debit, you should be able to transfer it right over then. Doesn't matter that it's on different cards. You just have to actually do it. Takes a little bit of time and thinking, but you put that thinking cap on, you'll be good. It's good for you, and it'll be worth 6K in 3 years. Oh, at least. Maybe 7. As far as it goes now, it's already worth more than Pokemon Box. Loose. Complete in box, it's getting around there, you know. Do you guys buy Pokemon games? 2D Pokemon games? Are you talking about, like, people in the chat, or everybody? I mean, it's, yeah, that's a dumb question. You know I buy 2D Pokemon games. And if you don't, well, I advise you take a second look at the screen before you ask that question again. I joke. Yeah, I'm quite the Pokemon aficionado when it comes to that. I've got 16 copies for Gen 2, 16 copies for Gen 3 FireRed and LeafGreen, and I got 16 copies for Hoenn. I just haven't gotten to utilize them as I want to yet. So do you, when you say you just download, you generally do emulators then? Do you play ROM hacks as well, or are you just mostly an emulation type of guy? I see what you mean, though. I get more so what you were saying when you said that. Like, do you emulate them, or do you pay for them? Yeah, I don't know. For me, emulation just has this kind of... got this tinge to it I don't really love. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm a purist. I enjoy official hardware. I enjoy having all original stuff. You know, I can take my save and I can carry it with me and know that it's not just digital data on my hard drive that could wipe any day. And I understand technically the same thing could happen for the games and stuff too. I like the physical cartridges, but To me, there's a lot more sanctity in having those. And I might be wrong, but isn't emulation, like, technically illegal? He's like, maybe, I don't know. Depends. CIA, are you listening? No? No? Yeah, I do. That's funny. And, well, hello there. Thank you for stopping by, Charizard. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday so far. And, hope you've had a great day. How's it going, though? Anything new with you? Anything interesting? I know you said you were potentially going to get started on hunting again. You getting back into Gen 6 or what? It is Gen 6, right? How do you... Oh, that's right, girl. You must have checked the spreadsheet, didn't you? Or did you just... Are you just hella intuitive like that? And you were able to count and know the difference in numbers? Either way, good on you. One, good on using the resources. Wow, English is hard. Or two, good on you for staying on the ball. I want to, yeah, ideally more Gen 6. Well, it's time to get started on that. Nothing stopping you right now, is there? Sitting here watching this weird guy stream his shiny hunts all day. You can be doing it yourself. Come on. Come on. Smarter, not harder. I kid. I know it's hard sometimes to want to actually bring yourself to be motivated to get going on that. No, sometimes it's even a little... Like, I get excited for these hunts every time. But it's still a little bit tough sometimes when I'm like, do I wanna sit and get, you know, 3 or 4 phases again on the same hunt that I've been doing for 2 months? It is a feeling. And it's a feeling one has to battle with. Oh, would you look at that? All worms right in time for Cora to come in and cry wolf. All worms. Yeah, nice one, Stream Elements. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's true. That's fair. Though I want to finish my shiny type null Gen 7 hunt. What do you mean by null Gen 7 hunt? Frankly, I just don't know what the word null means. I've seen it before. I've read it. If you had 20 GameCubes, you would have just gotten a shiny, right? What kind of BS is that? Anger, anger, anger. That is 1,000 total encounters for the phase, guys. No shiny right here, but we will get one soon. Don't you worry. Gen 7 hunt for the Pokemon. Type null. I still don't... I don't know. Maybe I'm just slow today, but like I said, the word null, I don't know what that means. So what? Type null is a Pokemon? Huh. Oh! What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. That looks so crazy. Synthetic Pokemon. That makes some more sense. That makes some more sense. Makes dollars, makes sense. I didn't realize. I'm like, type null. What the fuck are you talking about, Charizard? Yeah, it kind of looks like it could be a legend. Thanks for clarifying, Unlucky. I never played Gen 7, so I appreciate y'all filling in the gaps for me. I will at some point. I'm definitely going to play through most of the main series games on the channel eventually, but yeah, I'm not as caught up as I should be. I got years and years of catching up to do since apparently high school me just had to quit playing Pokemon and go do degenerate things. Well, now I have a degenerate level of Pokemon knowledge, and that's unfortunate. And I will check the DM soon here, Charizard. Appreciate that. Might be after stream, I don't know. But nevertheless, you know I'll get back to you. Thank you, thank you. Pre-Evo of Savali. Okay, that's one thing I have heard before. It's a chimera. Okay, now that's another thing that's confusing me now. I am just such a... I'm a mess. I'm a mess, guys. Evolves into a man-made Arceus wannabe, Savali with the ability RKS system. I really wish I was actively playing during the time when these came out, so these weren't like question marks in my head, you know? It's sad when you realize that your Pokemon knowledge was really like honestly nothing compared to what it should be based on the games that are out. Not only that, but even when it comes to these games, like my knowledge lies in like I don't know how RNG works, and I don't even know. I would honestly argue and say I just don't really have that much knowledge. I just enjoy the games. I do, Edmund. I do keep up with the newer generations of games now. I started buying new again when Sword and Shield came out, and then I bought... Did it go straight Sword and Shield right to Scarlet Violet? Or is there something in between? I feel like there was something in between. Why do I feel like there was something in between? Well, anyway, I purchased Legends Arceus and played that. I played through Scarlet. I purchased Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, there was BDSP as well. I purchased it, didn't play it. I don't really consider that a new game though. That's horse shit. They literally just changed the graphics. That's laziest to me. But yeah, I played through Legends Arceus. I played through Scarlet. I have BDSP. I didn't play through them. I turned them on and I played them enough to get the events so that eventually I can shiny hunt Shaman and Darkrai. So that is a plan. I will eventually shiny hunt Arceus as well. It's just really a matter of when. I don't really know how to approach that. But yeah, I like exactly how you said that. It's more of a... When I looked it up and I was trying to understand like the pros and cons, like why they did what they did, how they did for BDSP. That's one thing I kept seeing over and over, is that they changed it to like Chibi. Now, that's something I don't entirely understand because, and I know this is a weird thing to reference, but I have this one game on my GameCube. It's called Chibi Robo. And it's just a robot that walks around, like you like walk around this family's house and you make everyone's lives better by cleaning up and yeah, just doing stuff for people. So in terms of Chibi, other than the one video I watched, that's like the only reference I have at all. You know that game. Nice, nice. Fantastic game. I love it. I've played through like a third of it probably, and I honestly stopped playing it so that I could do a series playthrough. That makes sense, Charizard. That makes sense. Thank you. That explains why it's called Chibi Robo, because he's a tiny, cute robot. I wonder, is that like a English origin term? And also, thank you, Unlucky Gamer, for clarifying. I do appreciate that. I just want you to know that I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, I could see that being a Japanese... It's just funny, because, like, okay, it's a Japanese term, but we have, like, a normalized English spelling of it, you know what I mean? I understand that's how, like, everything is. I think that's, I think it's funny, that's all. Ooh, Wendy's fries, nice. I haven't had Wendy's fries in a while. What I will say, though, is Wendy's burgers slap. They got some good meat, whatever they put in there. And I like how it's actually like a fresh tomato and a fresh lettuce when you get it. That's hard to come by, unfortunately. Same could be said for Gen 2, though. Why would you play the original when you can play Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Fair. Yeah, you got a point. But Did they add no new features in Heart Gold Soul Silver? I mean, there was the Pokewalker. I'd say that was enough of a feature to, like, at least warrant it a little bit. The Pokewalker was something that had some sort of bonus, but, I don't know. I don't think they really added much else. Now that you say that, and that's a good point. Shit. A&W and Wendy's are the only fast food places worth going to. That's a fair opinion. That's a fair opinion. I will say I've got my reservations, but they're for interesting reasons. By the way, 317,000 total series encounters right now. As per usual, no shiny on the screen, but that's okay. We'll keep rolling until we get one. Yeah, fuck off. There we go. I do like Burger King. I am a Burger King stan. And by that, I mean I like the Whopper. I haven't really eaten anything else there, but the Whopper's good. The original chicken sandwich is good too. The old long boy. But it's too expensive nowadays. Far too expensive. And QB, welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping back by. I hope number 8 actually encountered. I think it did, but I wasn't looking, and it almost looked like it was static for a bit. Oh, shit. I just wasted a ball. Shit. I wasted 2, technically. Oh, that was stupid. How did I even manage that? I was just trying to mash. Alright, well, I guess I caught a Kakuna, guys. Normal Kakuna on number 9. Yeah, but you didn't really miss out on anything, QB. Not at all. Other than that stupid thing I did right there. BDSP is so faithful they even included all the original bugs and poor design choices of the originals. Ooh, look at that. That's an amazing choice, isn't there? Isn't it? Whopper or Wendy's burger? Probably still Wendy's. Probably still Wendy's. McDonald's is too expensive. I only go there for deals. And breakfast burritos. I will say their breakfast burritos are still not too expensive. And I do love them. Poor baby me, Cora. Poor baby me. KT, I did a stupid. That's what happened. I wasted one of my Pokeballs I traded earlier. Oh, God. I should be punished. I'm kind of feeling like punishing myself given the fact that is... Number 9 was literally the game I traded balls to. I left work today to come home and do that before I came home. So that's kind of whack. What do I have to update on the layout? Did I miss something? Balls to the walls, I guess. You got that right. You got that right. Yeah, Charizard, what did I... Oh, you're just fucking with me. Normal Kakuna on GameCube 9 after 1328. You got me there. You got me there. I'm sitting there, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? I swear I got that. Don't mess with me. Shit. Bro, that's just a question for the streets. I don't know. I sent her straight back. I didn't even need her. I got too many shinies on my belt now. Nature, streets. That's it. Limited resources, way too limited. Way too limited. QB, if I run out of balls, I'll start a new save. I'll trade the balls over, and then I'll wipe the save and re-inject the old save for that cartridge back on. That is the goal, my friend. Good question. Good question. Hey there, Big Rick. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, and happy Tuesday to you. How goes it? Just another day in paradise, or what? I wonder how many shinies Benny will have to catch before he eventually stops caring and doesn't catch them anymore. Good luck. Good luck. I'm kind of a special interests type of fellow, so I don't think that's going anywhere. I don't think that's going anywhere. Edmund, take a shot. You know, that's actually kind of funny. Accidentally throw a ball, take a shot. I don't care if it's a different series. Shiny Nidoran number 47. Pass. I see what you mean though now that you said that. Eventually, once I'm taking donations and stuff, I think the only way I would skip a shiny is if somebody donated me enough to skip it. But honestly, that's... Nobody would be willing to donate what I would need to skip a shiny. Honestly, I don't care if I have 15 of them. If it's a shiny Caterpie and it's a 16th, you could offer me 500 bucks and I still wouldn't do it. It's a shiny. Why would I? It's another, like, it could be 6 IV for all I know. How am I just gonna skip that? I'm doing pretty good, Rick. Thanks for asking. Just vibing. Got 2 shinies this stream, so that's definitely been nice. I don't know if we're gonna be graced with a 3rd today, but that's the goal, is to fuck around and find out, I suppose. It is kind of some dedication, but it's not as hard as it sounds, QB. I did it in like 45 minutes today, but I traded them straight from 15. I didn't do a new save, so I guess that's a little bit different. Jack just said Big Rick, straight up, true. People who run from shinies that they have too many of are literal psychopaths. Yeah, like, oh god, I have $1 million. Damn. Couldn't have another $250,000. Nah, fuck that. Run away. To me, that's just, well, like you said, ASPD, man. ASPD. And yeah, QB, so you can't member Super Chat yet, unfortunately. I don't have enough subs. But what can be done, I think if you put like exclamation tip in the chat or something, I believe you can do it through there as of now. I'm not too certain, honestly. Yeah, not too sure. Hey there, Billy Bob Bobo. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you being here. Now, if I do recall correctly, you were here for the Emerald VR Nuzlocke, correct? I remember being drunk when I said that name, and if I was drunk, then I was on the VR Nuzlocke. So, thanks for stopping by. If that's the case, hope you're having a fantastic day. How goes it? At least 1,000, Unlucky Gamer. At least 1,000. Yeah, this is literally stream number 4 in a row with 2 shinies. Absolute insanity. 8 shinies in the last 4 streams. Oh, yeah, that was a question. Yeah, well, you got your answer. You got your answer, gal. Oh, Fox Creek. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you betcha. So we're doing the shiny living dex. Currently, we've got 40. I think it's 40 shinies at the moment between the starters, Route 2, Route 22, and Viridian Forest. We need 2 Spearow and 1 shiny Pikachu in order to continue and progress. What on earth is this monstrosity? 16 screens? Well, first of all, Manayan, I don't know exactly how to say that. If you want to correct me, I'd appreciate it. Is it 41? Thank you, Charizard. Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting them too quick. But yeah, so I have 16 GameCubes, all hooked up with a Game Boy player on each. Each one has a copy of rather FireRed or LeafGreen in it on a Game Boy player with a Wavebird receiver attached to it, so I can control them all via this one controller. I get a lot of people asking me if they're emulators or just assuming they're emulators. That's why I preface that, but yeah, so we're doing a 16 game attempt at the full shiny living dex, all while as I progress through the game, I'm doing it Professor Oak style, so I have to catch every Pokemon available to me and level them up to their full extent of their evolution line before I can go to any main battles, such as a gym leader or I think even rivals. Actually, I'll have to double check the rule set. But yeah, we've been at it for about 6 months, and we're 300,000 encounters in. No, you have to use the link, Unlucky. You have to use the link. Heck yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Billy Bob. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. But yeah, how's your day going? What are you up to? Are you shiny hunting? You just vibing? Sitting back for the ride? Yeah, I don't think you can just tip and then add a number. I think you gotta... I genuinely don't know how it works, so I haven't looked into it. We're asking the wrong guy here. Do not forget to hit like, fellas. Speaking of which, what would you have done if that worked? What would you have done if it just pulled $700 from your account? That would have been terrifying, dude. You can't do that to yourself. Well, hello there, Alyssa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Thank you for stopping by, and happy Tuesday to you. How goes it today? And yeah, Big Rick, it's been about two and a half hours now. 2 hours, 40 minutes, roughly. If my math is correct. Just encroaching on 3 hours. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Just gym leaders? Okay, thank you, thank you. Hey, you bet you Shumanian? That's what I'm going to say. Shumanian. I don't know. Tell me if any of those are right. But hey, I'm always happy to explain. If you ever want any more clarification, feel free to ask. We got a very knowledgeable group in the chat. Otherwise, if you want to get a little more information, if you use exclamation mark, oh my god, I'm forgetting which it is. What is it? Exclamation mark shiny history. That'll give you a link to a spreadsheet of all of what we've gotten here, down to timestamps, natures, all that jazz. Myself and my moderator here, Jack of Spades, just did that the other day and got it all looking purty. So anyway, yeah. Any more questions, feel free to ask. Luck has gone out. Oh, you think that, Edmund? You think that? Soon enough, she'll keep going. She'll keep going. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, QB. It is kind of crazy. It is a whole damn shiny farm. Yeah, it is quite literally that. I actually considered naming that as the stream titles when I first started streaming, but I'm not, I didn't end up going that route. And yes, I have heard of Pokérogue QB. I've had a couple people tell me about it. And honestly, I should have played it by now. I haven't, but my plan is to do that sometime soon, hopefully. Sometime soon. Happy Tuesday, Alyssa. How's it going today? Anything special going on in your life? Doing any shiny hunting today, or are you just sitting back, vibing and relaxing? Now I forget, was I responding to you, Big Rick? Oh, for the time. Yeah. You betcha. Yeah, we usually, standard shiny hunt time for me is about 4 hours, give or take, depending on the situation. So usually I'll go for another hour and a half or so. Or yeah, roughly hour and a half. Charizard just trying to tip $1 million. Alright, light million. Not hung. Oh, not hungover. Yeah, no, QB. No, or not QB, sorry, Mr. Who. I was thinking and saying, and they weren't doing the same thing. No, I actually, I'm not gonna lie. I was not hungover after last stream, which is insane given the fact that I think it was 13 shots. But it was over 6 hours too, so you gotta consider the fact that that's quite a lot of time for somebody who's damn near 200 pounds to drink that. Still insane, but I ate a lot of food before the stream too, so that's also part of why, I would think. Mrs. QB. A lot of people stream Pokérogue. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've seen a couple Pokérogue streams. I would kind of like to hop on that train, but I also don't want to take too much time away from what makes this channel unique, which is the shiny hunts, right? Kind of a tough one for sure. Just sitting watching your stream. Well, thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. I hope you know that. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. Know that if you ever have any questions, concerns, comments, or recommendations for the channel, I'm always happy to hear them, whether they're positive or negative opinions, I guess, as long as they're constructive. I'm always looking to make things better, sound better, look better, whatever it can be. But yeah, thanks for being here. 4-digit electricity bill for some funny colored Pokemon. Yeah, it's funny, I'm not even the only person in my house that does it. Not even the only one in my house that does it. As I say, while I have 2 people upstairs gaming on PCs, I have someone gaming on a PC right beside me as well. Luckily, I don't pay electricity. That's in my rental agreement. But GameCubes, believe it or not, they actually run about, I think it's like 5 watts TDP a piece. So if I ran one, it was like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, it would cost like $18 a year. So it ain't too bad, actually, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy. How's it crazy, QB? I've heard it's like oodles more complicated. Is that the case? I lost the... Okay, there we are. Stream Elements confuses me sometimes here. You obviously haven't hunted before or been around Edmund, if you think. Yeah, true. If you want to put in the chat ! Longest phase, or is it longest phase? Yeah. You'll grow to see a pretty massive number that's a lot bigger than this. Much bigger, in fact. KT, ! Donate, and then you follow the link. And KT, Visa is debit or credit, just so you know. Not that, like, I'm not trying to push you to donate or not. I don't want you to feel like you should or shouldn't. But yeah, the TD, that's a Canadian bank, Toronto Dominion. Visa is debit or credit. Depends on the card, though. I have a credit and a debit Visa. Who I see, I shall tune in a moment if he's still on. Oh, true. Oh, that's right. That's what I missed there. Was roasting Lame Tube today. Hey, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Can't be roasting too much now. Everyone's always calling him bald. I haven't even seen it. Is he receded? Am I crazy? I don't think so. Alright, then get 16 CRT TVs and then we're... Oh, goddamn. That would be some electricity bill. I'll agree with you there. That'd be a 4-digit, 5-digit electricity bill. It's funny you say that, though. I do have a CRT sitting right about where my eyes are looking. And I got one in the other room as well. The other one in the other room is way bigger, though. This one I have, it's mostly just it's a VHS CRT, so like I can play games on it, or I can put my VHS tapes into it and watch them. Had the TV for over 20 years, so can't complain. Can't complain. Tell you what, if you fund half of the cost up front, though, we'll do it. We will do it. Yeah, KT, if you want, like I said, you can donate through that link. But you don't have to. Please do not feel as if that's something you have to do. Trying for the orange chew. Yes, Big Rick, that is the goal. We've got everything else on this route except for the Pikachu. So we're simply looking for the orange Pikachu, and then once we go back to Route 22, it's just Spearow. We're looking for Spearow. Now the thing that scares me about that, the thing that really scares me about that is the fact that it's going to be a lot harder to catch those Mankey when we get shiny Mankey phases. I think I'm going to lose some balls on those, and I'm really not excited to have to try to replenish however I can. But I mean, it's what I've signed up for. It's what I got to do. So I don't know why I'm even worrying myself about it. Oh yeah, I'll spend, you know, 500,000 encounters in the forest doing nothing, but God forbid I have to spend 5 minutes putting Pokeballs on one game to another. Oof. Hard knock life, eh? As in a shiny Pikachu, it's the only one we need in the forest. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. And no, Edmund, you did not miss a shiny. Don't you worry. They don't come quite that quick. Not quite that quick. As much as I wish they did, and they've been coming quick recently. And not quite that fast. Yeah, so as far as the routes we've done so far, Big Rick. So on Route 2, we needed Rattata and Pidgey. I think those are the only two. There's the worms as well. Caterpie and Weedle. But those are rare encounters on that route. And then on Route 2, it's Pidgey, or not Pidgey, sorry, it's Spearow, Mankey, and Rattata. And then, I said Route 22, right? Yeah. Route 22, Spearow, Mankey, Rattata. Route 2, Pidgey, Rattata, worms, and then Viridian, it's the cocoons, the worms, the mouse, and that's it. So yeah, we've caught everything except for the mouse and the 2 Spearow. We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon enough. I just built a CRT setup. I got 3 empty slots for consoles or whatever. Oh, sick! You know, if you're interested, Billy Bob, we do have a Discord server that you can access through the link in the description below or on the main channel. By the way, 2,000 phase encounters here, guys. And nada for the phase. For the round 1,000 anyway. But if you do want, if that's something you feel like you'd like to do, you can go into the Discord there, and we have a couple of different channels you could post that into, actually. We do have a Pokemon channel and like some just like laid back talking channels in there, so I'd definitely be interested to see it. If you want to toss her down there, then feel more than free. But that's cool. That's cool. What sizes of CRTs do you have? Oh shit. Oops. Yeah. What sizes of CRTs are you running? Ow, Spear. Yeah, the Spearows are gonna hurt, dude. The Spearows are going to hurt. It's exactly how I feel. I like that analogy, honestly. As far as I noticed, LeafGreen gets shinies more easily compared to FireRed. I gotta ask, how did you determine that? Because looking at these right here as they sit, I can't tell you which one's which. You must have done some real detective work. Unless there's a giveaway sign that I don't know. That could also be the case. Is that Sharuk? Sharuk Khan? And tell me if I'm mispronouncing that, please. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, and happy Tuesday to you. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I haven't really looked into those numbers too much. I haven't compared it to... Oh, you know what? I guess the spreadsheet would probably tell you that. I forgot I made that. I totally forgot I made the spreadsheet, so... yeah, my bad. That's okay, KT. Don't worry about it. That is not something you have to do, or should feel like you have to do. It is your money, your prerogative. Do you, brother? We're just here to vibe. Fear the owl. I literally live my life that way. Live, laugh, loving, fearing the pain. Working through it. Hardly. Hardly. Oh my goodness. Stop doing that. Why? You little bastard. You bastard, you bastard. Well, hey there. Thank you, Big Rick. I appreciate that. Happy to see you in the Discord. I'm sure you'll see quite a bit of interesting stuff in there. I don't know if you're much for retro games or not, but if you do have a bunch of retro games, if you're ever in the market for some, we do have a game verification slot in the Discord as well. where you can go and it provides all the resources you need to determine whether or not your hardware is authentic. Otherwise, yeah, a bunch of stuff relating to the streams, and then just general chat jargon, you know. Don't think jargon was the right word there, but whatever. Kind of crazy to think we've already completed 2 phases this stream, and we're 2,200 in basically for the next one. That's oh, sorry, I gotta move around. My hips are fucking twisted. Oh, getting old, guys. But yeah, thank you for joining there. I appreciate that. I've been looking for a copy of either Black 2 or Emerald. Well, perfect. You can definitely use the excuse me. You can definitely use the channel there as a resource. If you have any further questions and you don't trust what you've gotten, like if you don't trust your judgment based on the resources versus the photos you have or whatever, feel free to always shoot a message in the Poke Chat as well. I'm pretty well versed when it comes to determining authenticity, as I've had to do it with 48 different games between, yeah, 16 for FireRed and LeafGreen, 16 Ruby Sapphire, 16 Gold Silver Crystal, and then actually more as well, because I have emeralds and I have doubles of stuff, and so I'm pretty well versed in it. If I can't figure it out, I will refer you to Reddit, where you can get some professionals to do it as well. But yeah, definitely happy to help, and hopefully you can use that to your advantage. Black 2 is a little easier to tell, for sure. But apparently the whole RFID, like or whatever it's called, that red glow in the cartridge, apparently that's not a telltale it's not a telltale sign of authenticity anymore, which is interesting to me. But yeah, that was unbeknownst to me until the other day when I actually set it up. I used to use that as like a concrete basis, like, oh yes, it's definitely real, but yeah, potentially may not be. Emerald's hard to find. Black 2 ain't too bad. I got lucky for mine at an awesome price. I feel ya. I got really lucky on my Black 2 as well. I think I was $100 complete in box, and that's Canadian too, so that's like Monopoly money at that point. Pennies. But yeah, you can get lucky if you look in the right places. If you really dig down and try your best to search local marketplaces. You know, look for misspellings. Try to find you know, smaller cities where not as many people are. Pay shipping. Use PayPal goods and services so you don't get scammed. Then you'll have a lot easier time finding stuff at a good price too. That's for sure. That's for sure. Have we encountered any Spearows since the stream started? Well, do you mean like since the series started? Because I'm sure you know there's no Spearows in this forest. But no, we've encountered no Spearows. We just need 2, and I've never seen one. In the roughly 200 and something thousand encounters we've done since after the starters, haven't seen one. Since this stream. You like that? You like that? We just hit 318,000 total series encounters, guys. Have we gotten a shiny this time? No. No, we haven't. How disrespectful is that? That is bullshit. 0 golden birds. Hey, nice to see you're back, Edmund. Just eating. Were you still eating those fries? Is that you? Am I tripping? Damn, insane. Got my Pokemon Emerald for free, and I got 2 copies of Black 2 and White 2 for probably 300. That is... You're lucky. Your job definitely helps, though. Your job helps a shite ton. Blasphemy. Yes. I would agree. Blasphemy indeed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got pretty lucky on some of the games I bought, but there's a lot where I just wanted to make sure I had them and add them to the collection, and it costed some money. That's for sure. But yeah, sometimes you roll over a good deal, and it's just too good to pass up. Guys, I think my Quicks for my OG Game Boy is fake. What do you... Quicks? Wix? Fix? I don't... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what that could mean. I don't quite know what you meant there, though. Yeah, I found some neat stuff. Some very neat stuff, dude. Lost $6 to that bullshit. I'm pissed. That's funny. That's funny. Although I'm still unclear as to what we think is fake. That's funny. Lucky, I used to have Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Red as a kid, but my sister messed them both up. How did she mess them up? Did she just, like, ruin the labels, or, like, straight up, are we talking crunch? Because, yeah, a crunch is less than ideal. But, you know, if the board... No, I mean, you probably threw it out anyway, but if the board's still intact, you could always just toss the board into the Game Boy, I think. No, you'd need the shell. You'd still need a shell. But I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. I bought a dead cell Pokemon Crystal for $40 and learned to solder on the spot to fix it. Oh, nice. That's cool. I love when people buy stuff that's, like, purchased as broken or something, and then they can, oh, shit. They can actually fix it up and... I mean, not only, you know, get their money's worth out of it, or what may have you, but you get a skill out of it, too. It's really nice to see when, I mean, anybody, really, but from a personal perspective, when I can buy something and then fix it, oh, it's just, there's such satisfaction. Such satisfaction. Have you streamed any games that's not Pokemon FireRed or Emerald? Well, if we want to be technical, LeafGreen. But yes, there's been a couple I've streamed that weren't Pokemon at all. I don't really do them much anymore because I tend to stick a little around that style of gaming. But I plan on streaming a bunch of other stuff. I don't really limit myself too much. I kind of just do what I like. Because I think that's the best way to be entertaining, is just to kind of play what I enjoy, and when people see you having fun doing stuff, it's just something that people like to see, right? But, yeah, we played... I streamed some Castle Miner Z a little while ago. I streamed The Quarry. And I feel like I streamed something else, but I can't remember what it is. That said, I would like to do, and I know it's still Pokemon, but like the Mystery Dungeon series. I'm gonna continue to think of a challenge I want to do for Legends ZA. When it comes out, I'm gonna do a challenge for it the day it comes out, something special. I don't know what, though. I'm thinking I want to see if I can beat it with voice command only and no controller, but that's something I've got to figure out how to make work first. I know I can. It's just a matter of, like, I got to get the stuff to do it. You know? I'm a big fan of working on electronics. It's a fun time, dude. It's a fun time. ZA isn't officially announced, but for 2025. The date is not confirmed. So I got a lot of time to think about it. That's just the next main release where I can actually do something. But yeah, just 2025. Does time matter in the game? Like, do some Pokemon spawn at certain times, or does that matter in this gen? No, that's only Gen 2, to my knowledge. As far as I'm concerned, it's only Gold, Silver, Crystal that time effect spawns. Whoa, no, you know what? There's actually one that I'm wrong about. So it's not FireRed, LeafGreen, because believe it or not, FireRed, LeafGreen don't actually have save batteries at all. There's no battery on the PCB whatsoever. But on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, there is a battery. There is a battery. And there is a day-night cycle. It's mostly for berries. However, there's one little area where you can't catch some certain Pokemon depending on the time of the day, and that is Shoal Cave. So if you have a dead save battery, if the battery isn't in there for whatever reason, whatever the case may be, if you go into Shoal Cave and you're trying to catch some Pokemon, it's not going to work. Because Shoal Cave works on, I believe it's a 6-hour clock. So 4 times a day it'll change. High tide, low tide, high tide, low tide. And I believe it's just on low tide. Maybe on high tide, I don't remember. I think it's just low tide you can get into Shoal Cave. So yeah, you do have to be at least on a running clock in order to get into Shoal Cave. Unless you're lucky and your battery's stopped on low tide or whatever, so you can always use it. In which it's kind of an exploit, but yeah, you lock yourself out of getting... The only one I can think of for sure right now is Sfeel. Sfeel is a Shoal Cave only encounter. I'm pretty sure. Though I can't solder for shit, so I try to avoid it at all costs. Hey, you gotta learn somehow though, right? Like, to be fair, as cliche as it is, practice does make perfect. I was kind of the same way, and then you end up getting so many games that I kind of had to. Yes, Snorunt as well, thank you. I'm pretty sure you're right on that. It's been a while since I've played Hoenn. A good 6 or 7 months, I'd say. Unfortunately. I'm only playing ZA because Mega... I forgot they're bringing Megas back. I was at work, and I was actively listening to the announcement when they did it. Like, live. But I was also working, so I wasn't paying full attention, I suppose. FireRed and LeafGreen do not have day cycles. Heart Gold and Soul Silver do. I guess I didn't consider that either. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, yeah. They kept the day-night cycle? Really? That's cool. You can tell how long it's been since I've played these games, guys. It's been forever, honestly. Most games have time-based encounters. Do you mean Pokemon games? I mean, I know that's a dumb question, but I'd like you to elaborate on that a little bit, because as far as I know, it's only the Gen 2 based games, and then Gen 3 for the... Well, oh, you know what? No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, like on the newer games, there's a lot of time-based stuff. But I'm not thinking new stuff. Even Diamond and Pearl, though, maybe. Now that I think about it. Yeah, perhaps I'm just speaking of pure ignorance. I don't recall. I see. In my opinion, practice makes goodness not perfect, because I don't believe in perfect. That's a fair statement as well. That is a very fair statement. Just as long as you're not using that in a pessimistic sense. You know? Sorry, I was more reading to Pokemon encounters. You do need battery internal clock for berries. Yes, yeah, the berries, especially in Hoenn, the berries are kind of a big deal. So, that's important to have. Pessimistic. Pessimistic, KT, means... have you ever heard the term glass half full, or glass half empty? So pessimistic, or pessimism... pessimism is to look at the glass half empty. Optimism is to look at the glass half full. Optimism is to optimistic, as pessimism is to pessimistic. I hope I didn't over-explain that. I just wanted to make sure you had a full understanding of that. You know? Sorry, I just kind of... My brain stalled out there a little bit. I wasn't sure what the hell I was looking at for a moment. Just a friendly reminder. Let's try to get the... I guess maybe I should have sent a message in the chat, but let's keep that like goal at 20 likes for the day. If we can get to 20 likes, that would be fantastic. Whoa. Guys, can you guys call the police? My wife is threatening me. No, don't say that. That's rude. No! Fuck you. How are you gonna say fuck me? Fuck you. I'll punch. Not you, but I'll punch something. Oh, yes you do. Yes, you do need to get a good snack. I get excited when you find Pikachu. I always think it's a shiny too. Yeah, unfortunately, me too. I just have to look at them every damn time, so it's a little bit blue bally. Good luck with your snack, Jan. Oh, fuck you then. Why am I wishing you luck with your snack? But yeah, I definitely, I know the feeling. I know what you mean, Edmund. It's so tough to tell. You look at it and you're like, oh, that looks really saturated. This could be the one, guys. This could do it. And then it's not. Then it's not. What do you work in? A dumb question, but I assume you mean like, what is my occupational status? Like, what do I do for a job? I am like 99,000% sure that that's what you mean. I just want to clarify before I say something, and then you're like, what the fuck, dude? No, I'm talking about what you referenced earlier. Jeez. You're such an airhead, man. I feel that way sometimes. But I digress. I am a heavy-duty mechanic. So my day consists of vehicle inspections, commercial vehicle inspections most of the time. I do dabble in some frame repair, fabrication, a lot of fabrication. Yeah, I do some welding, fixing, diagnosing, whatever it may be. I have a pretty wicked schedule though. I'm lucky enough that as a mechanic I am able to have a 5-day-a-week, 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. schedule. So I have regular weekends and I'm off earlier than a school teacher is. So I really can't complain. I'm really happy with that. And it's especially funny because my wife's the teacher. Who would ever think the mechanic gets off before the teacher? That's very funny. But no, I'm really lucky to be in the position I am. As far as that goes, with both occupation and time, because I do really enjoy my job. I enjoy getting to fabricate and diagnose stuff. I also really appreciate being able to stream at a regular time. Being able to get home, shower, clean myself off, and still be live before 5 p.m. is a blessing for me. I couldn't be happier. When I actually made that change on my schedule, it was astounding. It was a large change. Do I play any sports? Childhood and adulthood. So, per se, I wouldn't say I currently play any sports. However, I do... I guess that's true and that's not. I mountain bike. So I don't play a sport, but I do mountain bike, which I guess is a sport. So it's not a team sport, I guess is my point. I do a lot of mountain biking. I do some downhill riding. I do a lot of trail riding, city riding as well. Yeah, I would golf with you, but it's expensive, Jack. You're lucky. Your benefits pay for your golfing. Let's not pretend like you're not one lucky little fucker. I still can't believe that. That is one of the craziest things I've ever heard. Super lucky. Super lucky. And I'm low-key a little jealous. But I have a reimbursement plan as well. Yeah. I think it's $2,000 a year. But it's all medical. Like, I can't... The most I can do with my reimbursement plan for medical is I can get weed. If I really wanted, I could get weed with my benefits. That's it. And you know what? Between you and I smoke too much for my benefits to even cover it. So I might as well use it on health. Might as well. Yes, cannabis. In Canada, if you're not familiar, in Canada where I live, weed is legal for both recreational and medicinal purposes. So I can actually use my health benefits for cannabis. Pretty interesting thing. I didn't believe it until, well, I saw it in the app. Call the police, KT. See what they do. Fuck, tell them I'll even sell it to you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's preface that now. That's a felony. But yeah, I'm pretty lucky in that case. That said, I only use my benefits for my prescription meds and my dental. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Prescription meds and dental. You'll teal them. No, don't turn them blue. That'd be disrespectful. Billy Bob, yeah. It's one of my favorite words. Yeah. Just like that. In that exact tone, too. Actually, sometimes I like to hit it a little higher pitch, like a yeah, you know? That's one of my genuine favorites. If you don't fuck with the yeah, then I don't know. We can't be friends. Hell yeah, Heavy Duty Mechanic is sick. I totally agree. I enjoy it. I make decent money. Good health benefits, good hours, all around. It's the best job I've had before. It's funny you say that. I was just about to ask you what you did for work. So I appreciate you reading my mind there a little bit. Assembling in a custom welding shop. That's sick. So we do some pretty similar stuff then, because we do a lot of gaming, or gaming. I do a lot of gaming here, not at work. We do a lot of welding at work as well, and fabrication, stuff like that. What kind of stuff do you work on? Anything particular? Or is it kind of like whatever comes through? I used to have a friend whose mom grows weed in her guest room. He showed me the plant. I can confirm it is weed. Well, first of all, that's facts. And in fact, these are all facts. You know, that's one thing that's cool about here too, is you can legally have 4 plants per household in Canada. Per household, not per person. That's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, it was weed, isn't weed. Okay. It converted from weed to not weed. Understood. You thought we meant like plants weed, Edmund? I guess you were, if I recall your comment correctly, from the, I believe it was this morning, or yesterday morning. You're from the Philippines, correct? So if that's the case, I'm pretty sure weed is very illegal in the Philippines, right? Hence your assumption? Assumptions. If I could have any more of a solid thought process, then maybe I'd use different words, but you know, that's not how I was built. It's not how I was built, guys. Luxury staircase, balcony, ramps for billionaires, federal buildings. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. So it's like high-end commercial industrial. I guess, is that industrial? Yeah, that's still industrial. Brand new commercial industrial stuff. That's really neat, dude. So when you say you work in assembling, so are you just like a, because I used to do that for boats. I used to be they called it a rigging technician for racing aluminum jet boats. Do they consider you a rigging technician for what you do too? Because yeah, like I'd put in parts on boats. I'd install carpet. I would make brackets and such, cut out dash pieces. And do you get to do any like painting, welding, that kind of stuff, or are you just mostly straight assembly? By the way, 3,000 current encounters for the phase, guys. Do we have a shiny? No. No, we don't. I wish. Feds! Oh, come on by, come get them. Here a fed, there a fed, everywhere a fed. Fuck. I really wanted number 11 to move over, but it wouldn't. I don't know why. It wasn't moving for me, man. Yeah, that is a really cool job, I gotta say. It is an amazing job, but the shop and management is garbage, so I can't stay there for long. Whew. Sounds just like the boating place I was at. which I won't dox because I'm sure they could get me for defamation to some extent. But yeah, terrible place. I hated it. The only good part about it was the work. The people, terrible. The shop was okay, but it was way too full. I repeat, the people were horrible. Management, coworkers. It was pretty whack. Getting threatened and all that. Just for being at work. Don't you love that? When you go to the place you don't want to be all day, so you can just survive and put food on the table, and then that place is stressful too. Basically bang stairs forever till they fit. Oof. Banging forever. Nice. Good job. In reality though, that's gotta hurt the wrists. You gotta have a high-end anti-vibe hammer, don't you? And if not, then rip your wrists. Rip your wrists. That's how it always goes. Great jobs with trash management that ruin the job. I feel that. That's just the standard. I wish I could disagree with you, Jack. I really do. But unfortunately, you are correctamundo as far as my brain is concerned. It's almost never all good. You fish? I haven't fished in a while, Unlucky Gamer. However, I do fish, and I have fished. I think the last time I caught a fish would have been 2020. Maybe 2021. So it's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't necessarily had all the time in the world to go out and do it. And by that I mean my time management has been kind of whack, and I just... shit doesn't work out. I haven't ended up having the time. But yeah, I do some river fishing, like some, I guess, shore fishing in rivers, because in Canada, the part I live in anyway, that's about all you got for bodies of water with fish, unless it's a stocked pond. Coworkers are the goats of working, as long as they're good. If they're not good, then they're quite literally the opposite. I had a coworker once, well, I've had multiple coworkers that threatened me before for literally no reason. Oh my god. Doritos, guac, and sour cream? Why did I say guac? I'm a I just called green onions guac, guys. Somehow, a green onion fully morphed and formulated into a pile of guacamole. That's logical. You just smoked a bowl, too, you fat fuck. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah,
sour cream and bowl.
Oh yeah? You probably wish you could be shiny hunting 16 consoles at once right now, but you're not.
I actually really wish that. I'm glad, actually, that's not what.
Well, that sucks. You're really shooting low. You're really shooting low, my dude. We can't use hammers or else we'll dent the piece of marble and stuff. Oh, you're talking like high end. Okay, so when you say you bang them into place, what does that entail? Like, what do you use? And so Unlucky. I know you say my ears are really sunburnt. I know they may look that way. That's actually not the case. They're really red because it's very hot in my room. I've got 2 PCs running, 16 GameCubes, and all the supporting peripherals. That said, so that's part of it. The other part of it is, in order for my camera to pick up an image nicely, I have the saturation turned up a little bit because I'm a very pale fellow. If it was turned up too high, you'd see my hair. Like, this is actually the color of my hair in real life. I kind of just turn it up until it's at that point. But for some reason, that makes my skin look really fucked. So, I don't know. We could go with that, though. Just pretend I got a mad burn on my ears. You know, one thing I actually do want to check real quick, and I will see your guys' messages in just a sec there. I'm going to turn the saturation... turn it down a little bit. Did that make a difference at all? Oh yeah, that actually did make a little bit of a difference. Wanna know how dumb I am? For my entire childhood, my mom and dad called guacamole Shrek goo. Oh my fuck. Shrek goo? Bro. And I honestly thought that's what it was called until my friend got it at a restaurant when I was 10-ish. Oh. You know, man, I can't even blame you. There's about 10x dumber things that I've thought of in the past 6 months than that, so I'm not on the side of judgment. That is hilarious, genuinely. And I mean, the thing is you're theoretically, hear me out, right? You're a product of environment. When your environment tells you one thing and then you step out of your environment and it's another thing, I mean, how are you even supposed to... When one is incubated for a period of time, all you know is the incubation chamber, and that is it. Not the things outside. My point being, it makes sense. You're a kid. Kids are dumb to begin with, by nature. By lack of time on Earth, but yeah, you add circumstances like that in, and it's not your fault. It's kind of funny, though. Dude, we sold a 4-story high round staircase to the CEO of Walmart. What? Do you mind if I ask what company you work for? Like, that sounds like you literally have the, like, the most top-tier stair fucking, whatever you want to call it, company that you work for. Like, that seems... that seems insane, actually. And kind of scary when it comes to making that stuff, then. Then I realized it was guacamole. Hey there, Jimmy. Happy to see you back. How's it going, dude? I did not get a shiny Pikachu, no. I got 2 shinies. I don't know if you were here for both of them. I know you were here for the Caterpie. But I got 2 shinies. No Pikachu, though. No. He invited John Lennon to sing and threw a party for his staircase. I mean, fuck me. When we're talking a literal 4-story staircase, I can't say I'm shocked. I cannot say I'm shocked at all. Like, do you have any idea what that would have went for market-wise, price-wise? Like, surely your company probably worked with him on it to come to a good price that he was agreeable to, but... Wow. Wow. Oh, millions. Sorry, I honestly missed that. $3 million for a 4-story stair. Wow. And here I am trying to afford a car. 319,000 total phase encounters for that last one, by the way. No shiny. No, I joke. I have a car. I'm good. But wow, that's a lot of money for a staircase. Thank you, Edmund. No, I haven't. That's fair. That's fair. Not not worth doxing. Positive or negative. And keep yourself out of the loop. Hey, no worries, Big Rick. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here for as long as you were, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. That said, I will have as good of a rest of a day as I can, and I hope you do the same. Hopefully I don't reset over anything bad, and I hope to see you in the future. I know you're in the Discord, so you'll get notifications there, but just as a quick reminder to you and everybody else here, I am live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Now I gotta actually quote the proper time here, because I've been quoting it MST, and nobody uses MST. It's I'm live 10:30 p.m. and 8:30 p.m. UTC. 10:30 p.m. UTC Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then 8:30 p.m. UTC on Sundays. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, and yeah, take her easy. Stay safe, brother. I can't afford a car. Well, now we gotta get you a car. We gotta get you a car, man. Selling $3 million staircases, and there ain't no car. Oh my goodness, my mother's texting me. Sorry, streaming. As you should know. I will, brother, I will. Thank you very much, Big Rick. You seem like you're worried I'm gonna lose a shiny. We'll get them next time, boys. $3 million for him is like you buying another GameCube, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're not wrong. I wish. I mean, I understand perspective. It's just like, fuck. If If I could be there, that'd be nice too, right? What was the first shiny named? Okay, so technically speaking, the first 9 weren't named because they were starter Pokemon. The starter Pokemon, you have to... like, if you wanted to name it, you'd have to name it every time you do a soft reset, and that would take way too long. So none of them are named. However, if you go in the chat and you click exclamation mark, or if you type in exclamation mark shiny history, click the link that pops up when Stream Elements messages back there, and scroll to the very top, go just below, it'll be Squirtle, 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 Bulbasaur, 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 Charmander, 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 yes, a 4th, because I accidentally failed one. It's a whole conundrum. And then just below that, so technically, I guess the 11th one down will be the first shiny I caught that got named. I honestly don't recall the name. If anyone does in chat, let me know, but I don't remember. It's been too long. I got that thing probably, I don't know, January? I don't even know. It could have been before, could have been after. Well, it wasn't later than January, I can tell you that. MST, Mystical Space Typhoon, Mountain Standard Time, MDT, MST, Mountain Daytime. Wait, MST, MDT, Mountain Daylight Time, Mountain Standard Time. Yeah, it's just for the part of Canada I live in. For oh, what's that fucking thing we go through? Daylight savings. One's for daylight savings when it's inactive, and one's when it's active. Yeah, GameCubes are pretty expensive, but I mean, I get them pretty cheap too. The reason I was able to get a lot of mine for the price I did is because I have a friend who sells used gaming stuff for a living. And I got most of them for, I want to say, like 50 bucks a piece. So honestly, not too bad. And you're like, 50 US, that's still a little steep. No. 50 Monopoly, my friend. 50 Monopoly bucks. Now, I will say, if you guys just want to give me 1 minute here, I have been rocking back and forth at the fact that I really have to use the washroom. So I'm going to do that real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you for your patience. See y'all soon. Enjoy the new screen I just made here. Oh, shit.
Tend the garden with me. We have so many seeds to sow. When the harvest comes in, it will be time to share what we have grown. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Well, we spent the bulk of our days feeling free, like we were properly stoned. Till you liked everything but the likes of me, I can't help but recall. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. Time of our lives when we started. Everything was groovy, but I'm noticing lately we've been half-hearted. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore. We were having the time of our lives when we started. Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty. West Side Story don't feel pretty anymore.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry. I should know when the mic does... You don't hear me. Stupid fellow I can be sometimes. Anyway, what'd you guys think of the music? I made that yesterday. Made the little waiting screen as well as the little playlist yesterday. I thought it'd be pretty groovy. Banger, fuck yeah. That's what I love to hear. Must be a diamond track because ain't nothing go harder. Edmund hitting the dab here. I love that. That's awesome. Well, it's a good thing you guys enjoyed that. I figured it was kind of vibey, but I didn't know if that was just a personal opinion or not. So, thanks for the confirmation. Mosic, yes, the Mosic. The first shiny was shiny with a name. Okay, sorry. I know what you're saying. I'm not reading. First shiny was named Gouda, named by Campy, and it was a shiny Rattata. Yes, I should have known that. Now that you say that, I do remember. There was Gouda, and then there was Parm, and there was Swiss. I think that was it for the cheese rats. Gouda, Parm, and Swiss. I feel like we would. Did we name one Piss? Is that on the list? Ah, Brie. That's right. We did have Brie. So we have 4 cheese rats. Gouda, Brie, Parm, and Swiss. Jesus Christ, how many rats do I have? Well, no, KT, you just named the Caterpie P, but what I'm asking, and I guess I should have clarified, is there a rat specifically that we named Piss? Because I know we didn't name a rat P. I can tell you that for free 99. And 8T. Okay, yeah, because 8T was after 80, so we have Brie, Gouda, Swiss, Parm, 8T. I guess you guys have the spreadsheet right there, so you guys know better than me. Is that the total amount of Rattatas? I think.
Fuck.
Howdy.
You scared me. I warned him I was on my way.
Hey.
Like, hello.
Sorry, just one sec, guys. My parents are here just dropping some stuff off.
Can I come and kiss you?
Yeah, do your thing. I'm just gonna keep hunting.
I love your hair. It's so good. It smells so good in here.
That
That's
is...
really... That's my fault.
Well, that's because there's 16 GameCubes and 2 PCs. Oh, my trampoline net. Hell yeah, thank you.
I was left to you with the broken box in case for some reason you wanted to send it back. You could at least just tape the box back together. But I'm sure it's fine.
Hi everybody.
Yeah, no, as long as the trampoline net is okay, then I'm not too worried about it. As long as
it's fully closed.
What are you doing?
as long as it doesn't look like the one on my trampoline.
You're on a date?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
really
my old
bad.
haircut.
Oh, it's bad. Look at the
Yeah, I did. I had that
I
cut.
went and I
sorry,
left Colton for a couple minutes and I introduced myself. to
Gramps.
Your other roommate. Very nice friend.
You got roasted.
He
Hey, Gramps?
Yeah.
Oh, hi Grandpa.
To be fair, KT is literally 11, so
Oh, yeah.
you are Gramps to him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So that's.
That's cool how your chat's on the side like that.
Oh, this is just the web page. I just set the web page to the side, and this is just the OBS feed. So I just go. So I have the main and then my vertical.
Yeah.
I just keep that closed. I throw the preview here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just use it to read off of. Works pretty damn well. And then I have those counters mapped to my keyboard.
Who else is in here?
There are 13 other people.
Where do you see? Oh, okay.
Yeah, depends. There's a bunch of
Oh, it's always random.
a bunch of different
Sometimes
people.
I'll have 1, sometimes I'll have 20, sometimes I'll have 5, sometimes I'll have 100.
Just depends on the day, man. It just depends on the day. Meemaw, that's a nice one. Well, Jack, they can read it, and that's Merrick. I don't know if you remember Merrick.
Sounds familiar.
Oh shit! Did I hit the?
Parents, I say hi. Remember me? You remember someone saying hi to us one of Christopher's?
Mum does. Merrick.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
He's from BC.
No.
Or, no, Ontario.
No. New. I don't want to dox him.
Came out, yes.
Mm. Almost doxed you, Jack. Wait, Billy, you rented your parents? Yeah, for a brief period of time.
It's not cheap.
No, it
It's
was.
not cheap.
There's a reason I moved.
Yeah.
The rent was too much.
And I'm a truck driver, so there's a lot of F-bombs, and it's not nice.
Yeah, everyone here is also pretty
all
used to
truckers, too?
F-bombs.
Yeah? How come there's a
You
mini...
have like 11-year-old?
What's on top of your camera in there? Is that just holding it there?
Yeah, it's just holding it there. That's an AV to HDMI converter.
So I was kind of wondering.
18 plus
Yeah.
channel.
What's with the Colton's
Oh no, a dino has invaded.
Why is it so big? Compensating? For
That's funny. What are you talking about?
Colton's computer is huge.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
Holy, it's like everything in this room put together.
Yeah, you can't really fit any of the new cards. Like, look at my clearance. My card barely fits in the PC.
No.
Seriously, look between.
Yeah, I can see there's a quarter inch.
No, look further back. It's millimeters. Look in the very back corner, in the middle of the two fans. It is millimeters.
Oh.
I literally thought I was gonna have to buy a new case.
Oh, that's a G-Force, eh?
Yeah, it's an RTX 3080.
And that green Pokemon game is standing in right now, or is that a reader or something?
No, that's a reader.
Okay, cool.
It plays retro games. That's how I do my Emerald VR Nuzlocke stream.
Yeah, he said that.
This was our first TV.
I was actually just talking about that earlier.
For when he,
Well,
and he said, but buy your
the answer to that question, Unlucky Gamer, is that's me. I'm Billy. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
No,
I'm kind of whatever chat wants me to be.
it's not Billy. It's not even Billy.
You can't just let that sit there.
Billy Bob, Billboard, Bedsheet. I've heard Billy Bob, Billboard, Bedsheet all at once. Oh. You know, it's kind of just a multitude of whatever the fuck people feel like saying that starts with a B.
I'm glad that you don't want me.
Yeah, I like.
that they just use my given name.
I prefer not to be dressed, actually.
You know, they
My job, so.
a good majority of them know my name and they choose not to use it. Oh yeah, there's another one, bicycle. That's facts. Edmund, I hope so. I hope so. We got a little too lucky at the start of the stream though, so I don't know. I don't want to jinx anything.
Like that green shirt.
Probably right. I haven't worn it in fucking probably a year.
I love that color. It's so good for this like summertime. So good.
Yeah, it's a nice light color.
Where's all your weed? It's on the street.
All my weed?
Fine here. I heard her coughing.
No, I'm not allowed to smoke in my house, so I don't. And B, I don't, now, what the fuck was I saying? I don't smoke before streams. Like, I haven't smoked today.
They don't allow you guys on YouTube to do anything?
No, not you. Sorry about that.
Even out there for now.
Not trying to dox myself. Away she goes. KT, are you fucking kidding me? Harry?
Right, well,
No, it's Chris. Yeah, that's what happens when you get all this shit in here.
Two.
it reminds us of you, actually.
I only bought
Remember
it.
when you had...
See, well, then you knew it. I did. I bought it because of you.
But yeah, no, it's Chris. It's Chris.
A bull flash will look good.
And yeah, said some shit that nobody needed to hear. Nothing bad, just nobody needed to hear it.
Okay, we're gonna head out.
Christopher Robin.
I apologize
No, yeah, no.
Cute, 'cause look, they-
for being...
No, it's true. And I mean, you have your own house, to be fair, so it's a little...
No, but I do have certain viewers that are really religious
Yeah, no.
in the Jamaican world.
Everybody's pretty used to us. Jamaicans are all fucking pretty okay.
Hey, is there any chance we can take that...
We're doing all right, QB. We're doing all right. Yeah, take it back. The cable's plugged right into the wall, too. You're going to need to cut...
the zip tie?
Yeah, there's 2 zip ties.
Yeah.
You'll need to cut them. But yeah, take it back.
We're heading to the lake tomorrow.
Where's-
So,
It's all at the very front. Oh, the monitor. That's in my bedroom. McKenna, can you... It's going to be on that table, the bedside table. You know where that white thing is? That white shelf thing? It's going to be in that, on it, or around it.
I don't know what it is.
She does. Yeah, go grab it. I don't care. I'm just in the middle of...
Don't worry.
No, that's...
I'm all good. I've seen it. It's been in my basement for years.
You ain't going to see nothing. You're good. Love y'all. Yeah, you betcha. Sometimes you just need the right guy with the right tool. Love you too. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. We are back in full effect. Yeah, haven't seen the parents in a while, so just had to talk to them, vibe with them for a little bit. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Just those 2 shinies before. Admire how composed you're remaining. Oh, do I seem composed? Because I didn't think I did. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie at all. I thought I was quite the opposite. But yeah, no shiny, no shiny. Hoping, willing, wishing, wanting, doing. Shout out my man Brian Griffin. Not really, but you held it in. I was gonna say right at the end, I was getting to a point where I'm like, and I know you guys could tell. I was like, guys, like I'm doing something. I can't go upstairs right now and help you find something. No, I can't. I can tell you where it is, and you can grab it. That is what I have for you. Decomposed, eventually. Once I take my dirt nap. Which, hopefully will be a little while anyway. At this rate, it might be after GTA 6. Or before, sorry. I ruined that joke. Fuck. I was gonna say, at this rate... no, that is right. No, that's wrong. Yeah. Scatterbrain. I am the Scatterbrain. Now I'm gonna do a quick check real quick. Let's see what y'all are saying on the poll, because I kind of have not really acknowledged that all day, and I would like to. So, just give me 1 sec. Well, hey, at least you still laughed. I appreciate that, because the effort was there. Just the follow through wasn't quite a follow through. It's kind of a fuck up. If anything. Okay, guys, so let's check out the poll here. So, wow, that's crazy how even you guys kept that poll. Honestly, I'm pretty shocked. Granted, I don't really know what it applies to, because we We got 2 shinies already, and I forgot to reset it because I... Oh no! Don't throw another oh, fuck. Ah, I couldn't have even caught it? Are you... Come on, dude. Oh, now I gotta switch 12 to a different channel. Give me 1 sec. Okay, there we go. What happened is the fact that I accidentally threw a ball on console 12, and then all of the encounters ensued, and I couldn't run because I would have ran from the other encounters, but I only encountered 15 that run, so then the count would have been off. Yeah, it's a whole conundrum. The whole thing. The whole stuff, you know. Our supplies! Yes. At this point, Edmund, you're not wrong. I should be on my second. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm kind of a mess today, not gonna lie. A composed mess. A composed mess. A composed mess. You guys want a sneak peek of my animation once I'm done drawing this last? Hell yeah, KT. Hell yeah. For anybody who does want to see that, Discord link is in the description down below, and that'll be where you find it. Probably going in the pit, unless it's Pokemon related, then it'll be in PokeChat. Oh, I got this bad habit. I keep wanting to call like different threads in the Discord. I keep wanting to call them a fucking subreddit. Not only is it incorrect, but it's cringe. 3 cookies on a plate. What a meal. Yes. So far, your meals today have consisted of nachos, sour cream, and green onion. Not guac, believe it or not. Which is actually funny, because we literally have guac in the fridge. And then 3 cookies on a plate. At that point, don't you just, like, palm them and eat them on your way downstairs, you know?
I wanted the milk.
You wanted the milk! You still could have palmed them. It has a Pokemon reference? Well, I'd say PokeChat then, my friend. I would say PokeChat is probably the fucking fuck. There we go. Next shiny will be on 16. I'm digging the guess, Edmund. I'm digging it. You know, one thing I'm going to be implementing probably, yeah, before the next shiny stream. I'm going to do, I had it briefly explained to me, so forgive me for not having a full scope understanding of what it is, but anyway, I'm going to be making within the Stream Elements bot, I guess you can do like a betting thing, where you guys can bet coins and whatnot. So I'm gonna end up setting up something like that, and at the start of a hunt or at any point in a hunt, I'll let a person have 1 guess as to when we're gonna get it, and then we'll make a, once we get the shiny, we'll compare everything, and then everyone will get, like, so whoever was closest will get all the coins in the pot or whatever. And then, sorry, I'm essentially gambling, but it's not real. There's no real money. But yeah, it's shiny gambling. And then I'm thinking as an incentive, what we could do is, like, once you get to a certain amount of points, you could redeem, like, I could trade one of the Gen 3 Pokemon through Bank up to the new games, and I could trade you that shiny Pokemon, like, once you have a certain amount of coins. I'm thinking that's a good idea. I don't know, what do you guys think about it? Any what do you call that? Reservations? And I mean, hey, we can bet real money. You just gotta put money in the tip link. Except it's mostly just a bet of, like, oh, I'm saying this and then I'm giving you my... No, I kid. Yeah, no, I don't know exactly how well that would work with the fact that there's, like, a lot of... what's the term? regulation around YouTube and how it works. I don't think you could get away with actual betting unless it was just like tip betting. Our Pokédollars, there you go, there you go. And that's what I was gonna do, is I was gonna make it so they're like you're betting Pokédollars, just like you said. And then eventually, once you win enough bets, and it's like, okay, well, I've got like 500,000 coins or whatever. Well, okay, now you're at a point where if you queue up in time, or you put the bet, I don't know, at some point, before anybody else has, when we're hunting for a shiny, or once we just get one, you could like choose cash in right there, and then you could immediately be the one to reap the spoils. I could sorry, just looking at the screen there, and then like I said, I could trade the Pokemon up through bank, and then I could actually trade the person who won that the actual shiny, or a copy of it. Once you redeem your coins, if that makes sense. That was a very long-winded, fucking kind of whack explanation, so I hope that made any level of sense. Dollars or cents. Pokédollars. There are some people streaming scratch-offs, and I saw a slot stream. So I have seen a lot of gambling streams. The thing is I don't know how they regulate, like, gambling through the platform itself. Like, I know you can go and you can stream, I don't know any of those slots websites or whatever, like fucking Chumba, I think is one. I know you can go through there and you can stream it, and there's actually a lot of people who sponsor it, and they'll pay for you to gamble the money. But, yeah, I don't know how you could do it straight in the chat. 3 felonies in the stream right now. Gambling, the weed. What's the third one? Oh, getting free Pokemon games. Yep, there it is. The docks. I think we're above 4 now. Above 3, above 4. Oh goodness. You know, I'm gonna say we might as well go for 5 at this point. Actually, you know what? We would be there, because I remember when we were talking about Pokemon and like the whole food thing and stuff. I brought up something to do with that as well, which would probably fall under another felonious activity. War crimes? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. You can buy a Weedle. You can buy a Weedle. I'm not buying a Weedle. I can get as many Weedle as I want. You get a Weedle, and you get a Weedle, and you get a Weedle. Everyone look under their chairs. I'm gonna say no, KT. I'm gonna say no. Assault and Legends Arceus? Yeah, that's another one. That was another one. Keep them coming. We got anything else? Other than human trafficking? I generally tend to veer away from human trafficking, though, believe it or not. Not my forte, you know. Not my preference. Wait, what are we saying? Everything and nothing at all, KT. All at once. Jumbled into a pile. Whatever you can think of and nothing at all. Or as Edmund said, the biggest crim. The biggest crime is no shiny. That's actually pretty funny. I'll give you that. That is quite a crime. I don't know what it's punishable by, but it's a crime. That's funny. The poll is split 50-50 4 ways, if that makes sense. So we've got between 1,500 and 3,500, 27% of people. And then between 3,500 and 6,500, we've got another 27% of people guessing that. However, there we go. Had to make sure there was no shiny there. However, we have 23% at 65 to 95, and then we have 23% again at 95 to 15.5. So it's split in half 2 ways, which is kind of interesting. it's usually very far off. Like, there's generally a lot of gap in between. So that's, cool to see that. Cool to see that. Okay, I'm gonna do the Scarlet DLC finally. You're gonna, like, start playing through it, or you're gonna buy it? Oh, at 25% for every one, all hell breaks loose, my friend. All hell breaks loose. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I could... no, I don't know. I don't know. No. Okay. I bought it before it came out, and I finally... So, what led to you not being able to play it until now? No, did I throw another I've never done this before today! Why am I doing this? Fuck me, dude. Now I caught a random Caterpie for no reason. What am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Oh, don't you worry, Edmund. I'm paying mad attention. I'm gonna name this little fucker. No, because then I'm gonna attack all of them. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. There, it's named Fuck with a C. You know what, KT? I disappoint myself, so joke's on you. That's from a previous? Yeah, that is. So this is... Then that was that set. And then this will be... Okay. It makes sense in my brain now, but... Oh, shit. This is why I don't like when this happens. So now we've got... Oh no, we've got console number 1 where Charmander's poisoned. So now we can't move. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Do I even have potions? No, not on that save. All right. Well, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna fix that real quick, and then we'll do a few more resets, and then I think I'm gonna call her for the day, because we are right around that 4-hour mark. So yeah, I'll fix that. We'll do a few more, and then I'm gonna pop off. Where is console number 1? All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, Charmander is going to decease right away. Hey, no worries, Charizard. Thank you for stopping by. As always, I appreciate you being here. And I mean, sometimes you gotta play with the dog, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hope the dog liked the stream. Didn't end up getting any shiny hunting though, hey? Is it gonna... Am I gonna make it? Yo, let's make it. Oh, we actually did it. Wait, I want to see how close we were first. Oh, we were so close. We just about lost Charmander. We just about lost the fellow. Congrats on the shiny Palmy unlucky. Kind of ironic. Not very unlucky, I will say that. But yeah, congrats on the shiny Palmy. That is awesome. What game are you playing? No, that's a dumb question. That's a dumb question. Maybe don't even answer that, because that's such a dumb question. Are you gonna end the stream now? Yes, right away. Right away. Yeah, I know. I said that, and then I was like, it's probably Scarlet. That makes the most sense. My lack of game knowledge on newer stuff, though, kind of definitely hurts me there a little bit. Hurts me a wee bit. Oh, get down there, you fucking silly bastard. He said he was disappointed by the lack of orange Pikachus, but otherwise 9 out of 10. You know what? I hear the dog's a critic, so I'll take that. I think that's a pretty fair criticism. I did say I thought there would be a chew. There wasn't a chew. I lied. I lied. Okay, just let me switch the receiver back real quick. And just like that, we're back at it, ready to attack the grass. How do we... Whoa. Boom. There we go. Here we go. So yeah, I'll do, we'll just rifle through a little handful of encounters here, just to close up the day. I like to consider it kind of dwindling out the dust of any shiny luck that may be at the bottom of the barrel. And if we get lucky, we do. If not, then it is what it is, and it was a great time nevertheless. You know what, Charizard? You know what? I think I'd be a fool to tell you you're wrong. 8 shinies and 4 streams is by far the best streak we've had yet. Granted, we did hit that triple that one time. I know you remember that. That was with, that's when we got Lady Luck, right? Yeah, it is. Lady Luck was the 3rd one of the stream, I believe. Other than that, though, I'm pretty shocked. Not gonna lie. I really would have liked to see the Pikachu today. I'm not gonna lie. I would not have complained. But it looks like it just may not have been in the cards, and that's okay. We're on phase... Is this phase 15 now? Yes, this is phase 15 for the forest. So, I mean, yeah, we're pretty close to theoretical odds for the Pikachu. Because it is 5%, right? Yeah. What are you gonna name the Pommy, Unlucky? And are you doing nature guesses? Because I'd love to toss one in. Oh, I do appreciate that that optimism, Charizard. I know it'll come soon too. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of the tiempo. We got P and Early Bird today. That's true, Edmund. That's true. Oh my god, that's the shiny Pikachu! No way! Holy shit! No! What? I gotta take a lap. Oh my god, I did like 250,000 encounters for that fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I don't know what to say. We're out of the forest. I was just about to end the stream. This close. This close. Oh my god. Okay, here, hold up. I know if Jack of Spades isn't here, he's gonna wanna be, so I'm gonna give him a call real quick. No, we don't. We don't because the Thunderstone's not available. Just give me one sec, guys. I'm just calling the old moderator here. Oh, I hope he picks up. I hope he's not busy. Oh my goodness. Jimmy, you just got here for the craziest thing that's going to happen on this channel for a long time. Oh, no! Wow. Okay. Oh, that's the same game as Devastator too? No way, no way. So guys, I'm thinking, I don't want to get into names immediately, just based on the fact that I want to catch it first. I want to make sure I've caught it first. And what I was going to say, QB, is exactly what you just said, though. I think Remy is probably... I think that's probably one of the best ones. Yeah, I'm just not trying to lose it, that's all. Alright. Okay, guys, well, let's... Oh, I'm shaking. Let's try to catch it, I guess. This is terrifying. Oh, God. Jimmy, if you look on console 11, it is the shiny Pikachu. This is extremely surreal. I feel annoying because I'm spamming Jack, but I don't want to be annoying, but I know he'll want to see this. All right. Oh, no way. I was gonna say no. Why? Well, because it's there. Hey, sorry to spam you, dude. Just check stream. You'll see. Yes. Hop on stream, brother. Console 11. Right? Yeah, I don't even know how to feel about this. Oh my god, K. Bro, I don't know. I literally was just about to end stream. I was just about to end stream. Okay, so what? That's USB 1K. Sorry guys, I'm just changing the audio source so you guys can hear when I actually catch it here. Dude, I kind of lost it, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely I had my moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, so USB 1. Let's set it to console 1. Oh, here, I'll mute it, Jack. I guess, yeah, I guess we can just end the call. It's up to you. I don't know. Whatever makes sense. I'm not really thinking right now. I can't either. That's under odds. That's... well, technically it's 20 phases, because it's 5%, right? So I'm not too sure. Here, can you guys in chat here real quick? Sorry. What's that? I could throw one ball first, but I don't know how many I have. 1 in 163,000? Yeah, that's under odds. Hey there, Rafi. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. It's all good. It's all good. I understand being busy. If you're wondering, look on console 11. We just got the shiny Pikachu. If you've been around for a while, you know that that's been a massive thing. Can you hear the clicks through the chat here? Hey, I knew you'd want to see it, man. I knew you'd want to see it. Someone want to clarify that for me real quick, just to make sure the sound's on the console? No? No clicking. Okay, give me a sec then. Give me a sec. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. No, it is kind of redundant. I'll talk to you on there. I'll call you after. Okay, see you, buddy. USB 1. Oh, that's why, that's why. Okay, let's try that again, guys. Can you hear that clicking? Oh my goodness, Charizard. You did not just tip. You did not just do that, did you? That is too kind of you. I don't even know how to do anything with that. I haven't even set that up yet, but thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I hope you know just how much that means. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Okay, so we hear it. You say it's faint. I just gotta listen to this real quick. I can't see why it would be faint.
Hey, hold up.
Oh, me. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it good. Well, that's very kind of you, Charizard. Thank you so much. And this was now my first donation ever. So, yeah, thank you so much. That means a ton. Let's see what we're working with. It's a level 3 Pikachu. We've got Devastator, we've got Dixie Kong, and we've got Charmander. That's true. You're totally right. We were just discussing it yesterday. I'm thinking Remy. Like R-E-M-Y, because I think it was Campy who brought it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a PayPal notification. Huh. Jeez. Thank you, Charizard. I guess, to be fair, Charizard did tip, so Charizard should technically get the choice of the name. Okay, should I throw a ball just cuz? Let's see how many I have. I have 16. We'll throw one just cut. Well, actually, no. Let's throw a shiny in first. QB, you can tip through the link if you click exclamation mark tip. Yeah, let's throw one ball. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is insane. It's not over yet, though. We haven't saved. We haven't saved. Remember this. Oh, let's read it, guys. The forest Pokemon. Forest Pokemon is just the top thing. Okay, anyway, sorry. Under forest Pokemon... Number 25, Pikachu, is the mouse Pokemon, standing at an absolutely ridiculous 1 foot 4 inches and 13.2 pounds heavy. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms, as they've caused in my head right now. Alright guys, what are we going with for the name? Are we thinking Remy? Is that the move? Do we have any other ideas? I gotta keep my hands off of everything. I don't want to shut anything off. I don't want to break anything. We got a lot of names here that we're thinking. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. All I can tell you is I'm holding up, QB. I'm holding up. So we've got Milestone. Milestone, that is a good fair one. That's a good fair one. Mr. Shiny. Oh, QB, you want a bid? All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it a minute. I'll leave it a second. Don't worry, Jimmy. I see what you're saying there. We're just gonna let QB we're gonna let QB do their thing real quick. Aw, KT! You weren't here, bro? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I'm sorry, dude. You're here now, though. You're here now. That's what matters. Oh, my cubes make noise. It scares the shit out of me. Oh, waiting. Waiting as I wait. Hey, no worries, Jimmy. We got that in mind. I just want to wait for QB because QB's doing her thing. She said she wants to tip for the name, so I'm gonna. Every time I mention doing anything, QB's just like, wait. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, let's get the overlay updated while we got QB doing her thing. So the current shiny odds, I don't know how many shinies we have. Why am I waiting a minute, Charizard? Let QB cook. Oh, you did the number for me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. 7622. That actually didn't go down near as much as I thought it would, honestly. Sorry, KT, we gotta wait for Oh shit. How much did I just bump that number down, guys? Shit. 320112. Oh, I fucked them all up. Okay, 4384. Sorry guys, just give me one sec here. 32112. $321.12. 4384. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is too kind. That is way too kind. Alright, QB. Alright, well, I do want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being the second donation of the channel. Very kind of you. Charizard, thank you so much for the donation. Very kind of you. You guys are both awesome. I appreciate you both. However, Charizard, as you know, I have to go with what makes sense, and that means, oh shit. That doesn't mean oh shit. What that does mean is I do got to give it to QB here. So, oh Jam. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. I literally just did. QB actually just donated to make the name. We got it, guys. We got it. QB capital R lowercase EMY. correct? Let's go. Thank you so much, Jam. Thank you. I appreciate the hype. Oh, nature guesses too. Holy shit. We got nature guesses, guys. R-E-M-Y. R-E-M-Y. It's awesome because it's a male too. Okay, we are... I can't save fast enough. Oh my god. Okay, we have it. We have it. We have it. I am saving multiple times, though. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh, Jack, you weren't here for that. So, Remy, because we were using it as a reference to the rat from Ratatouille. Hey, it's okay, KT. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my friend. You were here while we were naming it. That's all that matters. Yeah, well, your effort is really what matters. Yeah, Remy from Ratatouille. And I'm going to save again because, oh my god, I can't believe I'm done. I'm done Viridian Forest. I can get the fuck out of here and chase birds for the next 6 weeks. Ratatouille is pretty A1. Has it been 8 times yet, Charizard? I'll do another one. Yes, I'm going to. Immediately after the stream, I'm going to back up the save, just to be sure, because this is, that's a pretty damn low odds one. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we just got what we have been searching for well over 100,000 encounters. We got our shiny Pikachu. We're just about to do nature guesses, so if you're popping in and you want to do that now, you can feel free. Feel free to pop in your guess. As for everybody else, let's do your nature guesses right now. Throw them all below. Try to just keep them all together. Tuesday in it. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. And then I'll read them all out at once. I'm gonna guess... whatever. You know what? We can only fit Tuesday anyway. That's fair, KT. Like I said, you got that short attention span, my friend. It kills you. I gotta look at a nature chart. Oh, Jolly. I'm going Jolly. I'm going Jolly. Okay, guys, you don't gotta spam it. It'll just make it harder for me to read. All right, guys. Holy crap! So we'll go to Devastator here. Actually, you know what we'll do first is we'll take Pikachu. We will switch to the front, el frente. Actually, frente means forehead in Spanish. Fun fact. We'll go to Dixie Kong. Devastator. We all do. We all do. Alright guys, I am going to read off the nature guesses right now. And then, we'll check it out. We'll throw it out. Wow, I am shocked. Okay, so I am going to guess Jolly Nature. We've got Jimmy Bearfield at Jolly Nature. We've got QB at Maybe Docile. We've got Unlucky Gamer at Hardy. We've got Jamtube at Modest. We've got Edmund at Timid or Modest. No definitive decision, so that's fair. We've got Jack of Spades at Modest. We've got Charizard Telephone at Quiet. I did say Unlucky at Hardy. Yep. What else do we got here? Just let me triple check, make sure we're good. Oh, Jimmy Bearfield changed it up to Sassy. Alright, Jimmy Bearfield's at Sassy. QB, was it Docile before? Now I'm confused. What the fuck? Yeah, QB said maybe Docile. We're running Docile. Okay. Do I gotta go through this again now? I feel like I gotta go through this again. Alright. I'm guessing Jolly. Jimmy Bearfield is guessing Sassy. We've got KT with Timid. We've got QB at Docile. We've got Jamtube at The Nature Will Be Bartholomew. Jack at Modest. Edmund at Timid or Modest. Unlucky at Hardy. I think that's it. I think we got all the names. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check it out. Oh, I thought that was the Pikachu. I was like, okay. Now we'll actually do it. Let's go up. Charizard at Quiet. Oh my what? Are you kidding me? Dude. A Modest shiny Pikachu? Jack, you got it. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, Edmund, you got it as well. Congratulations, congratulations. I'm pretty sure Modest is like the best nature this Pikachu can have. Plus special attack, minus attack. Oh my god. Right? I wouldn't believe that shit. Oh my god. What does Timid do? Timid... Okay, so it's really between plus speed or plus special attack. Oh my Christ, what? Hardy is... Where the fuck is Hardy? Oh, Hardy's gotta be neutral. I'm pretty sure Hardy's neutral. Okay, yeah. You got it, Edmund. You got it. Holy. Wow. Alright, guys. Well, I guess, there's not much else to do but to toss good old Remy out. I gotta just look at that again. Thank you guys so much for the hype in the chat. That means a ton. This is insane. And we broke the light goal too. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate this. And Stream Elements coming in with a don't forget to like and subscribe. Alright guys. 3 shinies in 1 stream and under odds good natured Pikachu. This is literally this is going to be the short that I work on tomorrow. Yeah, this I can't believe it. 3 shinies in a day. And then oh my god, Emerson. Well, hello there. You actually just got back in time for the shiny Pikachu. We did it. And you all were here for it. 3 shiny Pokemon in a day, and to end it with a shiny Pikachu, not only that, but a Modest shiny Pikachu. That's filthy. That is filthy. Oh my god. You are still here, KT. The fact that it's a Modest Pikachu is insanity, dude. I can't believe you guessed it, Jack. Congratulations. Congratulations, Edmund. Can't believe you guessed it either. That is insane. Yeah, I would totally think it was PK Hex too, honestly. Too late on that, Emerson. She's named. QB paid her way for that. Alright, guys. Let's toss Remy out. See what she looks like. We gotta toss her out in front of a Pikachu too, though. So we have... Here, I just wanna get all the other Pokemon off the screen. Just so I can have it focused there. Releaser. Literally bought the name for the Pokemon. Yes, yes. Releaser. How much? Oh my god, unlucky. If you wanted me to release the Pikachu right now, I'm talking minimum like 2,500 bucks. Minimum. And honestly, no, because I could make more money at work and the amount of hours I put in on this. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Too kind. Way too kind. Okay, guys, we got a regular level 4 Caterpie here. Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Here it is, guys. Let's see the sparkles. Oh, no. QB, don't be doing that. You can't be you can't be putting thoughts like that in my head. You're way too kind though, honestly. None of you guys needed to give anything, so anybody donating at all was fantastic. Nevertheless, you and Charizard both donating. Wow. You're right, Charizard. It's way more subtle from the back. Surprisingly. Like to the point where like that's the color I was confusing regular Pikachus for being shiny. Yeah, wow. Yes, you did, unlucky. You must have. You must have. Yeah, thank you so much, QB. And thank you so much, Charizard. And thank you so much, everybody else as well. Like, all of you guys being here, sticking around to watch all of this madness, to watch it all unfold. It's been fantastic. Whether you just popped in, whether you've been here for the last 6 months, whether you donated, whether you've just been active in the chat, not active in the chat, whatever it is, I hope you guys all know that you've had an equally fantastic contribution to the channel. My will to continue doing this kind of stuff, my excitement for doing this stuff, so... Oh... Yeah, I'm so happy. Thanks, guys. You gotta get one in Gen 6 now. Do it up. Sorry, English there. It was hard. Emerson, the next stream is going to be on Thursday at 10:30 UTC, 4:30 MDT. I don't know what other time zones that is, but 10:30 UTC. Let's try to get another one here. Hey, I knew you'd want to see it, Jack. I knew you'd want to see it. That's why I called you twice. I was like, no, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Oh, that's sweet. Tell her she's a sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Edmund. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. You're at band at 10:30 UTC on Thursday. If not, I'll be live again on Sunday, 8:30 UTC, but I'll probably honestly pop on a short stream on Saturday sometime early too. Really early though. Like when I was live last Saturday, I'll probably do that again this weekend. Ugh, let's toss out the Pikachu. God. Now I just need to wait for a Pikachu to pop up so we can put it against a Pikachu. I'm gonna have to do this for like 10 minutes and then stream's over. I gotta go eat and shower and stuff. As much as I love this has been fantastic, but after this it's gotta be my nap time. It's all working out fantastic for timing, Jack. The two 10% birds are going to be a pain, that's for damn sure. And I couldn't have a person to thank more than you and the rest of you guys here, Jack. Everybody here, I mean, I've put in the effort to make the layouts and to get the setup and stuff. But I mean, besides that, you guys make the community. You guys are what make this enjoyable, fun. And Jack of Spades especially, helping out with everything, moderating, motivating, the Google Doc. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. Yes, I have 3 shiny Pidgey, Emerson. Oh, we're gonna be here for forever trying to get this. I just want to see the comparison between the regular Pikachu and a shiny one. That's it. That's all I want. Oh, we gotta do the math with the Google Doc now. How many resets or how many encounters it took me to do this. We'll have to lap up all of the route or the Viridian Forest encounters and see what the total number is. Oh my god, I can't believe we got the shiny Pikachu, guys. And then once I get the... Okay, so Edmund, if you go in the description of the YouTube video here, or of the stream, go down in the description, and the link is there. If not, you can go to my main channel, and it's linked on the channel page as well. Yeah, with these odds, 3 shinies in a stream, all of it's just insane. Every single bit of it. But, oh, there it is. Here we go. I thought that was another shiny Pikachu. I almost shit my pants. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, like, this is, once I get the 2 Spearows, I'm gonna start the Hoenn stretch of the challenge too. So there's a lot coming. Anyway, guys, this is gonna be the last one I toss out of the day. So bear with me. A little drum roll. We got a regular level 3 Pikachu in front of us, and to contrast, our new friend, faithfully named Remy by our friend Cubey. Here it is. The shiny Pikachu, guys. That is wonderful, and really hard to tell the difference between the two from the back sprite. So that is kind of crazy. Good idea, Unlucky. Good idea. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna leave it at this. This is gonna be the end of the stream. So, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all being here. It's been wonderful. I'll go through a quick round of the names real quick. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Unlucky. Thank you, Edmund. Thank you, Cubey. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. I know there's names I'm missing. I know it. I know it. Thank you, Emerson. If I didn't say Charizard already, thank you, Charizard. If I forgot you, my apologies. KT, of course. Thank you all. I'm you, but orange. That's funny. Lots of love, guys. Thank you guys so much. I will catch you in the next one. I will be live Thursday, 10:30 UTC. Yeah, and we'll be in Route 22, looking for some Spearows. Thank you, Charizard. Thank you. Lots of love to all of you. Thank you guys for showing up. I'm gonna get some rest and eat some food. But yeah, this was me. Peace out, guys. Thanks again.